Happy Valentine's Day, everybody, for the fam in RC. We would like to talk about Tamiya today, but there's nothing new to talk about, unfortunately, yet, after what came out earlier this month. So we're going to talk about a car company that's is fairly new, but is coming out with some stuff. Some of it's already out, but they have some new 10 scales that they just started building or will be coming out. Frank, pitch it, please.
So you want me to show it now? I have the technology. I'm not sure I have the know-how. No, I'm just kidding. Please stand by. We have technical issues. So Brad saw on JT's YouTube page that this guy here, and it's RLAA RLO. So I have no idea how to pronounce that, but looks like they're making 10th scale. Those guys are known for, here's their website. They're known for 12 scale and 14 scale cars. So they have 12 scale and a lot of 14 different 2S brushed, 3S brushed, and also some brushless.
And carbon fiber chassis.
Carbon fiber chassis. So this one here, which is their 12 scale, they only have one of them. This one goes up to 80 to 100 kilometers an hour. So you can find those on Amazon and a bunch of other places.
For their 14th scale car, they did a really fun speed run challenge when they released it. I don't know if any of you guys saw it. Thompson RC and a few other folks that are involved in some of these chats participated, and they had rules, they had prizes, and you had to keep the stock like wheelbase and a few other
electronics
things
and shit. Yeah.
I think the electronics, you could put anything you wanted in there.
You wanted.
A few people got them well over 100 miles an hour, but it was a really fun way to get their name out there.
Look, it comes with a nice case too.
Yeah.
Carbon fiber, that's for the 12 scale.
I mean,
that's
this
not bad
stuff,
for the 12 scale.
This is right up Brian's alley for speed runs for smaller scales.
I don't know, for speed run, I would rather go and wait for their new 10th scale that comes out. This one.
I don't know if I like that style of RC.
That's a 917 Porsche body.
So if you go on their Facebook page, which is there,
shocks are right in your face and everything.
I thought you'd like those rims, Keith.
Them rims are nice in the car.
Now this is the speed car.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's nice.
So this is how it's going to come. I don't know if it's going to be a kit yet. I have no idea what's coming out. The only thing they released is these. They do have light buckets, which is kind of interesting for a speed car. They do have lights in the front and the rear.
I know what that
would be good for you.
Yeah, I know with their previous car, when they first released it, they also offered a heavy discount for some of the first customers. So maybe they'll do the same with this one.
Yeah, maybe. So it's a good thing to contact them. I just contact them on the Facebook and ask them if they had Canadian distribution. See what comes up. What's interesting in the back is the way everything is kind of metal, kind of carbon fiber. They don't have a lot of pictures of it, but this is interesting how this holds the body in the rear. You can see it here.
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
That thing's gonna scream, I have no doubt.
Yeah, that's nice looking.
I could see you possibly eventually getting one of those for yourself, Brian, to do speed runs. Got the right body.
Every one of these episodes, there's a new car.
That's freaky.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're absolutely right, Brad.
That body has downforce up front and in the rear.
Yeah.
So
is there a price listed yet?
No. Yet. But I bet you it's about $300.
They said here that as experience, they took them 1 year and 2 months of research and development for this car so far.
What's the name of this?
Arlara? I'm sorry, a speech impediment.
Riario.
Riario.
RLAARL again. Oh,
Oh,
They've not been in the market
Oh.
very long, but they're already taking it to WL Toy. People saying they're a better product for a little more money.
yeah, I never did hear about them.
Their 14th scale car had a few issues out of the box. The transmitter wasn't working great on some of the early ones, but they fixed it.
I heard they took feedback very well from the people that sent them to.
Yeah,
it seems to be pretty fast.
yeah.
Does it have any specs on the like motor, or does it come?
No,
With
this is the only thing they have. They released this 4 days ago, and they released this. When did they release this? 1 day ago.
Okay.
So this is the only thing they've released so far. In saying anybody want lights? So
Awesome.
the rear, how it is
Whoa,
supported. Oh,
what-
it's got a tire in the back here.
Oh, yeah, sure does. That's kind of weird for
Oh,
a speed car.
there's some more downforce that you need to help with the front force. See, look at the air dam effect up front.
That's interesting that they've done that though for weight, because in the,
Yeah,
on a street car you'd want. I don't know if a real racer would actually have a spare tire like that, because you go in your pit crew.
Yeah, I wouldn't
yeah,
think-
I don't think they would have a spare
No.
tire.
Unless you're doing a rally.
And yeah, it's like a Le Mans 5,
Yeah.
or even that. I don't know.
No, talking about a rally, like driving somewhere. Okay, we got Guru, GN.
Yeah, but that car ain't a rally car.
No, it's not.
Oh, look at that! 2 different style of tires. This or that one.
Yeah. I like that one. You can see the brake pad.
Look at that. The faux. They showed a
looks-
faux Brembo brake.
Looks on road, and this looks a little bit off roady.
Yeah.
Still on road.
What other vehicles they got? Car? They got any crawlers or anything?
No crawlers. The only thing they have is monster trucks.
Couple of trucks.
1/18 scale monster trucks. You find those on Amazon like $89. This is US. So on Amazon you can find these trucks.
You want to show them the carbon fiber chassis of the 12 scale?
I did at the beginning. We
And
went there
they
and
got
we
buggies.
looked at it when you mentioned that there was a case for it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
that's
you
nice.
showed them that. There's the picture of the chassis.
With 9° in the rear or in the front. I'm not sure which one.
The only
And
other
this-
big thing else is their, support.
Yeah, parts support.
I hear they're not bad. They responded quickly to Adam when he
Yeah.
tested one of the cars.
In Shenzhen, China.
Yeah, I think they're going to be a real player in that market.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
gonna beat WL Toys. People are saying they're already beating WL Toy. Their product's better.
Which is interesting. This guy is going to be probably a game changer for them coming into the 10th scale.
Yeah,
I don't-
people are probably gonna race them on carpet and stuff.
I
Yeah,
don't think
my issue is distribution. Like who's going to distribute them and who's going to push that company, because that's how they're going to sell more, unless they rely only on Amazon, which has really been taken off for selling RC parts.
Maybe
WL
bang good.
Toys don't have they have a lot of military stuff, don't they?
Yes, they have lots of crawlers, lots of other
Yeah.
ones, but what Brad is saying on the buggy side of the 114,
On the buggy side, yeah.
because you have 12 scale, 18 scale, like on these 18 scale buggies, he's saying that they're beating WL Toys on the quality of the truck.
Yeah.
On their quality of product.
I didn't even know WL Toys had them. I know they had buggies, but not like monster trucks.
Yeah, I don't think their truck's supposed to be that good. There are a couple of them, but
I mean, I like the 14. I like their
Neat little
12
truck.
scale and the 10, that 14 scale, but this company's beating them in that game.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Oh, you
This
want to
one
show
is
them buying the car by speed? That was interesting.
Yeah, shop by speed here. You got 30 kilometers, 40, up to 80
60,
kilometers.
80. That must have been four-wheel drive. I'm
Yeah, they're
sure.
pretty much all four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
So these go 80 here, these ones. Brushless and brushless. They're all three are brushless. But you do pay the premium, $199 for them.
Does that come with the battery and charger and all that
Two
stuff,
batteries.
or
Yeah. Yeah.
comes with two
Sometimes you find
batteries?
them on Amazon with two batteries, sometimes three.
That they're 1800 milliamp batteries.
Lipos?
Yes.
Okay.
They're 14 scale, bottom line 14 scale, even though it's, I mean, it's fairly quick for a brushed 550. It'll run 30 minutes on it, they say, on the 1800s, which is amazing.
Well, that's a cool find. I didn't know they were.
See,
Building it
these are
cheaper.
1/14th and there's a 550 motor in there. So that's pretty big. So that's why this one can do 60 kilometers an hour. Put a brushless on there and you're at 100 easy.
Yeah, I think someone's already done a modification on the 14 scale to do that.
Yeah.
Comes with a 4-channel radio too, Frank.
Oh yeah.
See that? 65 kilometer potential speed. Tough aluminum chassis and 2.4 gigahertz 4-channel transmitting system.
It's cool.
We'll just wait for Brad to catch up with us because he's watching his TV. Now, who is in the chat?
Guru GSNC or something like that. I thought I saw Dirk.
Yeah. I gotta bring that battery to the hobby shop, give it to them. They recycle batteries.
Okay. Yeah, it probably got drained too much or it's just too old and it won't charge up again.
Yeah.
Crawl Daddy's here. My WLCOI 124019 is a beast for the money. These cars look great for the value.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crawl Daddy, as I said, this new company, it's only been out for maybe a year. People are already saying they like them better than the WL Toy, that WL Toy better pay attention. GNCRC. Yeah. I have a 14401.
Oh yeah. That's brushed, I think, eh?
It's brushed and it still does 31 miles an hour.
But you shouldn't drain them all the way.
No, you don't.
For NIMS?
Yeah.
NIMS, yes.
NIMS, it doesn't matter. The problem with NIMS is, like you noticed, after a while, you just can't charge them and it becomes an issue.
Next one I get, I'm gonna date.
You see, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Can I have someone's heart? Literally, I want your heart.
Here you go, Dirk. I knew it was Dirk.
That's a legend, most knowledgeable.
I'm
in
gonna
the
put the date on it. I'm not actually gonna go
Mile
out on the
LFG.
date, my battery.
What's that supposed to mean? What is LFG? I mean, I could talk about a little bit of everything, but there's so the guys, most of the guys we talk to are big into crawling and they know a hell of a lot more about crawling. I just pick up their information.
Yeah.
Want to see something crazy, Brad?
What?
Yeah. That's pretty crazy, Tank.
That's the
Oh,
mammoth.
yeah, you.
That's someone else's mammoth. He's doing work on someone else's mammoth. That's not
Yeah,
his.
it's my mammoth. He's working on it.
Yeah, he is. Is that an outdriver?
Out? What do you mean outrider?
Outrigger. No, it's a brushed.
No, it's a brush motor.
550 or bigger.
That's a 550. But front steering. So all aluminum A-arms for it and aluminum casing for the diffs. This is their flagship version.
The whole transmission is all metal too.
Flagship.
Yeah, everything is. So
Them
everything,
rims, that's the way the rims are, Tank?
yeah,
That's
these are
it?
plastic covers on top of them, but these are beadlocks metal.
Okay.
It's
Nothing-
but look how
They
protected
must
the
have
whole
not have had
system
the
underside.
plastic on the other ones.
I think it's pretty
Definitely protects
beefy.
the working mechanicals.
Yeah, that's the next one I want to get.
How heavy is that thing?
It's heavy.
It's heavy.
I
Almost
do
as heavy as the
have it
Lasso?
here.
Is this
So
heavy as
just
the
the
Lasso?
body, no servos and no ESC, no battery, nothing. How much do you
Is it
think it
heavy?
weighs?
15
20
pounds?
pounds.
About 25. I'll be off.
Are you in
The la-
kilograms? 10 kilograms?
16.45 pounds.
Oh, we're
Oh,
all
okay.
off.
So this is about the same weight as my Winnebago back there.
Where
Yes,
is the
yes.
Thank you,
battery go,
Thompson.
Tank?
Battery goes in the cab, I think. Goes, or does it go in the rear of that one? Yeah, it probably goes in the cab. There's probably a
Oh,
spot in the cab. I don't know
In the
yet.
cab?
The cab is not built. I got to build everything. So
Yeah.
I should turn on my front lights.
Yeah, I like how the bottom. I like how all the running gear is all protected.
You're gonna make videos of that, right?
Yeah.
Building the cab.
This car is going to make Frank want this even more.
There, it's a little bit better with lights. So this thing is 16 pounds the way it is right now, and everything aluminum, which is very nice. You do get the plastic with it. You get all the plastics, but you get all the aluminum. So I looked in the box and everything is there. So
And you did say someone else started it, right?
yeah, somebody else built the chassis. I have to finish it. I have to put the rest of the electronics in there, which is kind of stupid because one of the servos for the steering is underneath the motor. So I have to remove the transmission and the motor
Oh,
to
wow.
install the servo.
Servo?
You
So
can unlock and lock those diffs on there, can't you?
no, those are not lockable, these diffs. They're free wheeling, and I don't know if they lock them or if they're locked.
Oh, them diffs are three wheel, huh?
The front is locked.
Front's locked.
Everything is locked.
Everything's locked. That's good. I don't want my diffs locked.
I do like the running gear is protected by that metal plate under there.
So
Yeah, I'm saving up for that thing.
Beast.
They are
oh,
locked.
it's really
aren't they?
easy to turn. I'm on high gear.
Yeah. Is it
So it has a-
3-speed?
No, it's got high low gear.
Behind low? Okay. The
and it's
transmission must
making-
not be too hard.
Are those locked? Those are locked, Frank.
What?
The diffs look locked.
No, they are locked. That's what I was saying. The diffs are locked. Everything is locked together. When I turn one wheel, everything turns. There's no center diff. There's no nothing, and everything turns the same way. So,
I would love to see that thing run through deep snow. I
oh,
want
there's
to-
a lot of videos of these on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
But this thing is strong. When you put this in the mud and push something, it's a
There's
beast.
one guy called the Rusty Russian,
Okay.
and man, his videos are awesome with that thing.
He
He
put
did a
some
little
deep
bit
water.
of mod. He did a little bit of mod on the front end because it's not good for rock climbing. And
Okay.
he did something on it, and it's just climbs anything he wants to climb.
Yeah, this is for STCRC. It's his truck. The Canadian distributor.
Look at I people like that suspension system. How it's like a lever.
Oh yeah.
I have a question for you guys about crawlers in general. I just, like I mentioned earlier, got my first one, that Panda Hobby, and what, all four tires are, locked, the diffs are locked and everything. And like when you can't like push it, it's like seized up. Like I don't know how they're doing that. Like the motor you would think would spin when you push it, but I'm missing something on how the transmission and those things are set up. Like it's just like when you're not
I
running
mean,
it.
when it's not running, when it's not
Yeah,
running.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like locked up.
Because it's a torque. It's that you need torque to turn those wheels.
It's the gearing so aggressive that it makes it
Yeah,
almost impossible to
it's torque.
push.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
torque.
Like that, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's geared way down.
Just like me, that one on high gear, when I just trying to turn the motor, it's friggin' hard.
Okay.
It's very
That
hard
makes
to turn.
sense. Yeah. Okay.
It's amazing that those motors can actually turn something at stiff like that when it's not moving.
Thompson RC saying just stopping to say hi and leave a like. Cool.
I guess I missed them.
You missed him. Let me go to
Anything
What?
new, Frank, that you're aware of that you should share with us?
where is well new in the market? No. New with me, yes, kind of. I did get the PG4 from Cross RC. The PG4L.
The dually, right?
Yeah, 479.99.
And that's a total kit too, right? Tank?
Yeah, this is a kit. It's not built, so you build it yourself. It's a hard body, not painted. You have to paint it yourself.
I thought that was Lexan.
Hey,
That's cool.
Frank, you know that the Phoenix, they came out and are ready to run, I'm sure.
Man, that thing's sweet too, man. Is they
Right?
got a deep bed tank?
So yes, I believe it's got a deep bed. It's got leaves in the back and links in the front. Doesn't show the box, but it's
It
fairly
probably
deep.
is deep. Yeah.
Because you look where this is and where the frame is here. So
Yeah, it's probably deep. The tailgate, nothing that open.
no, but I'm thinking of putting a wrecker in there, so I'm thinking of cutting.
Cutting the tailgate off. Yeah.
So I've not decided yet, but you can see they've got RC Sparks video there.
Yeah.
Click download. I got the instruction sheet.
There it is right there. Woohoo, first one.
It's pretty
So,
long. It's over 2 feet long. It's
Wow.
and 1 foot wide here. That thing's a beast.
Yeah, it is.
It's right there.
So the
Awesome.
Phoenix is now ready to run, but it's $400.
Okay. Yes, the Phoenix from Vanquish. Yes.
So what you gonna be doing? Towing your 57 around?
Yeah, I probably got to find a hitch trailer or something with it, but that's
Yeah.
more recovery with a tow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're gonna be tow trucking. Like if it broke down, you're gonna be dragging that around.
Yeah, you know those tow truck with a plate at the bottom
Yeah.
with the 2 straps, kind of, with the fixed boom. So that's probably what I'm going to be building.
Not like the boom you did on another car.
No.
That is your car with that other boom.
Yes. I don't think Brian knows that one.
That's a cross too, ain't it? Right?
Yeah. You ever seen that one on my military truck, Brian?
Saw the small one you had a few weeks ago, but are you talking about a bigger one?
Small one?
There was like a I don't know, Tamiya or you had one on the show like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Look at that. He's got a lot of builds. Got that truck, trailer truck. Mammoth.
No, I did not see that one.
This
It's
is a
not-
110 truck from Cross RC, and I weathered it, made it look like rust.
Got it. Well, I did it all by hand.
Yeah, all by hand. The crane is weathered also. The crane is remotable with this remote control that's in the back.
Gosh,
Winch
that-
also has a remote, which is there in the back for this winch, which is a friggin' beast.
So much detail you did with the paintwork there. Is it brown
Yeah, and
underneath?
even
or
the
you-
bottom is all painted green. It used to be black. So, this thing is pretty heavy also. And,
That boom must have added 2 pounds.
at least, yeah.
What kind of electronics are you running in that?
That one just got a 1080 in it. A 1080 with the 550 can, I think that comes with it.
Hmm.
Let's see how much this thing weighs. Nope. Gotta do a reset. Yes. Okay. There we go. 11.75 pounds.
A roadside. How many?
11.75, almost 12 pounds.
It weighs 3/4 the weight of the Mammoth is right now.
So
Is
I
that-
did try to weather the sticker a little bit, but I am gonna weather it more.
So was it brown and you painted green over it and then sanded it, or did you paint it brown then green?
No, it's actually painted all green. Then I added the rust. It's called a rust wash from a company. You just
Yeah, I
paintbrush it on.
I had
So-
it here, Tank, but I moved it.
I
Hey.
see. I was thinking you sanded it or something. That makes a lot more sense then.
No, it's
A
painted on.
roadside. You're into the drifters. You like the new RDS?
This is the one that KBRC 13 wants.
Yeah,
You
That's
want the Subaru, that killer Subaru.
It's a killer Subaru Brat from Tamaya,
Mad Max.
Mad Max style. Yeah, it's even got a rocket in the front windshield.
That's
that's
cool.
what this is, Mad Max.
Look
dude.
at all the details on the rivets.
I could do some damage if it was a speed run car.
You killed someone.
The machine gun actually turns. I can have it that it turns with the steering wheel or it turns by itself independently. It's kind of
Oh, Tank, you just gave me a good idea.
uh-oh.
Now I got a 3-way splitter.
This is a Vitera a V100, I think they had for on road, but I modified the shit out of this Dodge body, and I
It
actually
wouldn't go all
built
the way
these with
around though.
carbon, because the body was hacked up, so I made it a wide body kit. Made these, and I put the spoiler in the back. So
If I left, Tank, if I
did.
left
It
that,
kicked me out. It kicked me out, and I don't know why.
but you did something.
I did nothing. I didn't touch the phone.
Brad got kicked out of his own stream.
So, roadside, did you get any of the Kyosho Chevelle? Didn't they make a Chevelle? Muscle car that looks just like yours?
this is my Mad Max build. One of them. Got a mural on the back side of it, of a girl and a dragon on the back. It's too blurry. Yeah, it's done. The trailer's done. Tanker's done, I mean.
Yeah, tanker looks pretty good the way you got it done.
I need some I ordered some.
Some Molotov chrome.
Fire, I'm just gonna say fire bottles. Yeah.
Okay.
Tank, I gotta ask a question. If I got that servo that does 360, right? If I put that on the steering and turn the steering wheel, it's just gonna turn as far as the steering wheel turns, right?
Yes.
It's not gonna go all the way around.
I thought you would have gotten it by now since it's a replica of your car.
Cause then I could have another channel back there. But my turret has to go all the way around.
On which channel do you have it on right now?
The turret, I
Okay.
have it on well, it's the channel with the round button.
Okay.
I'm sure
But I don't
roadside
know
lights-
what channel it is, but
Okay.
it's on the round, you know.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you a little trick in a couple minutes there. Spotlight for everybody. Look what I got, Brad.
Yep. Do you have the lights on?
Not yet, no.
No.
Looks like it. That's because of the reflection of my two lights that I have on the sides. But it does look nice, but it has a dent in the front bottom fender.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know. It was like that when I opened up the box.
Hit a
I would
curb.
be pissed. Hey, David.
I'll do worse once I bring it to the skate park.
But now you know it's yours.
You're not bringing that to the skate park.
Sure, I'll bring it to
Why
the skate
not?
park. Why not?
Really?
So GTO looks nice. It's got a flat roof on it, so it's kind of cool.
That's nice.
I know I showed it on my stream, but I did not show it on Brad's stream. That's what I'm showing. Why I'm showing it right now.
I missed your stream last week, so I'm glad you're showing it.
Road size car. Car looks good. Tank.
Where's your 57?
It's in the box. It's right there. See.
Oh, in the box.
The wheelbase on the GTO is the same as the 57, isn't it?
That is correct. Keep them in the box so they don't get dusty.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yep. Thanks. Roadside says on-road cars are a blast at the skate park, Frank.
Yes, they are.
Mhm. Nice and smooth concrete.
Oh, this one has a lot of details in it. That's for sure.
What brand is that?
They're both Kyosho.
Both Kyosho on the phaser body.
They
Those
make
two.
a lot of good on-road cars.
Yeah.
Kyosho
Everybody
does.
likes the muscle car series.
And I forgot, Tank, you said it's four-wheel drive.
Yeah, it is 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Is that a Bel Air or what is that?
Yeah, it is a Bel Air.
57 Bel Air. It's written right there in the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have 720p. My monitor sucks.
That's okay.
Big Hit says it's beautiful.
I hope the mirrors don't break once I bring it to the skate park.
Yeah.
They're gonna
So
break.
This time we roll it
Will you
over.
jump it at the skate park?
Well, yeah. What else do you do at the skate park?
I would think it would just shred the body.
If he lands on the tires, it'll be okay.
You can jump it without jumping it. Like all 4 wheels are going to come off the ground, but I'm not gonna
Launch it.
full throttle it and
Yeah,
like
flip
send
it
it off
over.
a ramp that's like this. No,
Yeah,
you just jump it and take it off maybe a foot or two off the ground, and it will land okay.
yeah, like off a railroad.
Every time I see people at the skate park, they just launch their stuff, and I
Yeah.
just can't do that to my stuff.
No, I have a few cars that I designated to do that because John really wants me to go to a skate park and I want to fulfill his dream of that, but I will not do it to any of my Tamayas.
No.
Never.
Like I said on my stream, I will take it to the skate park. Doesn't mean I will jump with it or do stuff. I can go to the skate park, park it there, and then bash with another car and then take it out. I went to the skate park with it. I brought it to the skate park. Doesn't mean I'm gonna bash with it.
Yeah.
He said curb hopping.
Curb hopping, yeah. Oh yeah. Like just like I did with my Traxxas hot rod.
Yeah,
First
you
time I took
curb
it
hopped
out, I
that.
was doing nosedive, I was doing flips. It's meant to have fun. This one's meant to have fun also, but I'll baby this one a little bit more, just like I was gonna say like I baby my 64, but I did do donuts in the rocks with my 64, like slow motion donuts and not donuts, but burnouts.
That's a Sunday basher tank.
Yeah, it's a Sunday basher. You relax.
JD says, JD's here, but put it on the tank would be badass. So I want to see you run the muscle cars that you have in the Ottawa Crawl when you do it this year.
The muscle car, you mean like this?
Yes, and the other Kyosho, the Mercedes too. You should have them all. You should have people driving them to do the crawl, you know, in the streets.
Well, having the 64 and having this on a very long trailer being pulled by a truck would be kind of cool. So I am probably going to try to get one of the local guys here to build me a trailer. There's some guys here that are very good with that. So we'll see what they come up with.
Yep. People would like to see a miniature version of a cruise night.
A cruise night.
Yeah, you pull that one with your dually. That would look cool, Tank.
Yes.
Or just on a hitch, you know, have that in the trailer.
The Ottawa Crawl in front of Parliament.
But I do have a trail truck here to pull stuff. I can't get to it. There's too much crap in the way. Oh, things are falling. Way too many
I think this weighs over 10 pounds. Oh man.
Semi, huh? That's awesome.
There's
Yeah.
a Kyosho body for a Dodge Charger. This is going to be my Dukes of Hazzard build I want to do.
Oh,
How much does that weigh, Keith?
Kirk says
I bet you,
someone.
I don't know. It must weigh over 10
Yes,
pounds.
Kurt.
It's heavy.
JD said curbs, or I think Roadside said.
So I do have this to pull trailers, and it is.
Oh
a
yeah,
dually.
yeah.
So this is my tow truck, which is just 2-wheel drive.
Yeah.
So that's the way I build it. This is built on a GCM C10 chassis. So
Did you make the,
very
you
long
didn't
drive
make the
shaft at
body,
the back.
Tank, did you?
Motor's way in the front.
You didn't make the body, did you?
No,
Styrene?
no, this is from Proline. They don't make this body anymore. They've
That actually is one of
hasn't
their
not
better
made it in years.
So that's Lexan? Wow.
Yeah,
That
Lexan,
does not
yeah.
looks like Lexan.
F650 heavy duty.
Yeah.
Can you show the bottom again? Where the motor was?
Yeah, it's off to the side.
Yeah, because this is a SCX10 transmission that's in the front.
So it's front wheel
So
drive.
you scratched,
Oh,
just
no.
Rear-wheel drive.
built it.
No,
I
no
see.
front wheel drive on it so far.
I see. I missed the
Built the
drive shaft.
frame. You built the frame and everything, right?
Yeah, the frame is a C10. They called it a A10, I think he called it. It's a frame from GCM Racing. He doesn't make it
Did you
anymore.
that He doesn't make it anymore because that's a rear wheel drive chassis from him?
Yes.
And where are you putting the battery in that thing?
Chris should continue to make those.
The battery goes because the cab actually flips forward
Oh, okay.
and the battery goes right underneath the seat.
Oh, that's cool.
I think
Yeah.
Chris should make that chassis again. I think it's good to have a rear wheel drive option if you want. Hey,
And-
Eclectic Electric.
And the ESC sitting right on top of my servo. So the
It's
servo
a
is
smart
up front.
idea, man.
Servo is right underneath. You'll probably see it better on the other side. So the servo was right there. Receiver stuck to the front. Servo was there. ESC is right on top.
That's
No
to
way-
offset the rear end, to offset the weight in the rear.
I'm gonna call tonight, guys, but
Smart.
good to see you.
Bye,
Happy
Brian.
Valentine.
See you later, Brian.
See you later.
Take care.
It'd be nice to have someone replace Brian on the panel.
Well, there's no replacement for him. He took
No,
off
there's
before
no
I gave him
replacing
that
Brian, but-
compliment.
I wasn't insulting you, Brian.
There, it's back up on the shelf. Way up there.
So Tank, you said you're gonna give me a little trick. I
5
can
roadside.
remember. Do you remember what the trick was?
Yeah, but you're gonna need to know which channel
what
it's on.
channel
But
it's
you
on.
you can actually look that up pretty easy.
I'll have to find it.
Oh, we were talking. We were talking
Oh,
about the
wait a minute.
Riario.
Do I got it right here on my?
We were talking about Riario, Eclectic Electric, about how they're an up and coming company.
I don't. I should have wrote it on here, Tank. I'm
Download.
sorry. I'm gonna have to take the cover off, write it on here.
Was that Brad?
I was talking to Eclectic. He said what we have going on. I was telling him what we were talking about.
I can take this off real quick.
We talked about a new RC 1/10 scale RC that's coming out from a company, which has a very weird name.
Riario.
Yeah. And show that real quick again. These guys. Riario, they have a new AK 917 because
Ed?
it looks a lot like
Trey,
the
could you bring me
Porsche.
the battery, please?
Psycho says Riario. Riarlo. Riarlo. It's a tongue twister, Turk.
So that's their 1/10 scale that they're coming out for speedrun, I guess. Looks
Or for
interesting.
carpet racing.
Or carpet racing, yeah. But what I find weird with it is that they made it look real scale in the fact that there's a wheel in the back. It's kind of weird having a wheel back there.
I'll be back
You
in
see
a
it here?
tick.
Riarlo. Yep, it's a Porsche 917 that was made decades ago.
What do they think about your shirt? You made me come all the way in here for nothing.
Did you see the different? Did you see the different rim there, Frank?
Yes.
I personally like the 5-spoke better.
And a couple of
Yes, they did, and they're beating WL Toy at the hobby right now, and WL Toy better wake up if they want to compete with them.
Keith, just put a battery in your remote control. You don't need to hook up everything. He shut off his camera. That's why he's not there no more. There he is. He's hiding. I found you.
In the background.
They were entered in RC brand wars. What the heck is that?
They're going after WL Toy and people in that segment.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And they're doing a good job at it, and they're not even that old.
Cool. Well, if you have the people behind you and some development and to make it happen, that's good. And now that they have a 1/10 scale and it looks pretty cool, that's interesting.
I
Don't
think
know
you
if
could-
I'd buy one, but maybe.
What, the 10 scale?
Yeah, that 10 scale, it all depends on the price. I'm not a speed guy and I don't think I'll get into speed, but it would be nice to have one just for the hell of it.
Hey, well, maybe it'd be cool because then you could start doing racing if some people were into doing some on-road pavement racing.
If I do racing, it's just going to be for fun. I do not want to start doing racing competition, like, because you can end up spending so much money on your car to tune it and to make it perform good. I don't want to go there.
But that's what a lot of people do with their comp crawlers.
Yes, they do.
I started an RC brand war in the community posts. Oh, okay, Eclectic Electric.
Okay.
But WL Toy is being beaten by this company.
Says
A
who?
lot of people say they're better than them.
Lots of people. Okay.
I mean, WL Toy has come up since the first time I ever saw them. They've really gotten better at their game, but not as good as this other company has.
That's a big nest of wires.
Yeah, sure is. Let's see, 1, 2. I already put the servo cover on too, but damn it.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't need to take it off. You just need your radio. I can tell you where it is just with your radio.
Okay, I got my radio.
Yeah, I know WL Toy is probably on there too, but people who've tested these cars, they say they're better, and the WL Toy better look out. They want to stay alive.
I got it. You need some power, right, Tank? Oh,
No. You don't need to turn on your truck. I'm just going to show you, but you're going to have to remember it. If Brad doesn't mind, you mind us if we do troubleshooting and show some stuff on your channel,
Yeah.
Brad, for a little bit with the radio link?
Go ahead, because I could always use a refresher course because I still don't know everything that the radio links do.
It's kind of informative.
Informative.
Sure. Okay. So let's see if this is going to focus.
Can you spotlight him?
yeah, I got that. I got that right now, Tank.
Okay, you hit your menu. You're going to go press the minus to go back to the 23. And I want you to go to aux channel.
Wait a minute. Where's the menu? Enter.
You hit
No, you gotta hold
exit
both
and
of those
enter at
on.
the same time. Hit
Oh, okay. Exiting. Yeah, I forgot all this crap. So, okay. I'm in the menu now.
now hit the minus, you'll go down. Hit the minus until you get to
Okay.
17.
17. Okay, I'm on 17.
Okay, hit enter.
Enter. Okay. That's where I'm at right there.
Now your VR, it should be written VR. Which one is set on VR for you?
It says channel 3 is VR.
Channel
Just like
3
your
is
is
VR?
yours VR?
Okay, no, mine's null, but don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Leave it on VR. Okay, now you're gonna go all the way up to sorry, I passed it. 15. P
So
mix.
get out of there.
Yeah, get out of there. Press exit once.
Okay.
Go to
And
15.
go 15. Let's see. Okay, got 15. Enter.
Hit enter.
Yeah.
Your MXMD should be off and leave it off for now.
MXMD's off. Yep.
Okay, now you're gonna go down to your slave. Completely on the bottom, just like I did. I went to
me-
the bottom.
Okay. Well, I'm on the wrong. It says ST.
No, you
Don't
should be
say
on
channel
15
4.
here.
Yeah, I
15.
was on channel 15.
No, not channel 15, menu 15.
Yeah, menu 15, PHIX01.
Okay, hit
Yeah.
enter.
Enter. And
Go completely on the bottom here.
ST. Everything is that, but mine says ST on the very bottom.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's the one I
What are
want you
these
to
settings
change.
for? What is the
Okay,
setting
let
for
me
PMIX01?
Bottom. Okay, I'm at the very bottom.
Okay, so put that on channel 3, like I did mine.
And how do you do that?
Hit enter.
Enter.
It's flashes.
Oh,
No,
wait a minute. I messed up. Okay. Enter. Yeah, it's flashing.
okay.
And what is this going to do?
Okay, just bear with me a sec. Now you got MS, your master is ST. The top one should be ST.
Yeah, the top one's ST and the
this-
bottom one says ST, but it's flashing.
No, put it on channel 3, just like mine.
I don't know. How do you do that?
You hit enter.
way.
It should be
Okay.
highlighted.
Got enter. Yep.
Now it flashes. Hit plus.
Now it's
or minus.
highlighted. Okay.
Okay, now is it
Oh.
highlighted or flashing?
Let me, it
Okay,
just went right back
follow
up.
what I do. Follow what I
Yeah,
do.
okay.
Look at me first. Look at me.
Okay.
Put it on channel 3. See, it's gonna flat. It's gonna. You're looking at me. You're looking at your remote.
Looking at my remote for a second. Okay.
Okay, look at what I do. Okay, see now I move it to channel 3. Okay.
See, mine doesn't say channel 3 though. It just
Okay,
says ST.
doesn't matter. Put it on slave on the, okay, wait. Let me make this. Okay.
There it goes.
Now,
Says ST.
now it's exactly like yours.
Right.
Okay. You put it here, it's highlighted. You hit enter, it flashes. And
Yep.
then you hit the minus or the plus until you see channel 3.
Okay. I'll hit the plus till I see channel 3. Okay, I got channel 3.
Now you hit enter.
Okay, got enter.
Okay, now what that's going to do is that your master is your steering, and whatever the steering does, the channel 3 would do the same. That's what the channel mix does. So if this is off, it won't do it. This is how I do my turret. My turret is exactly like yours. My turret is on this.
Yeah.
But as soon as I turn this on, like I did there, now my turret turns with my steering.
With your steering wheel. Okay. So
Without
if I
having
if
to-
I shut that off, then my turret is just on channel 3.
It is always on channel 3.
Okay.
Okay. What this does is it's a program mix. You're mixing 2 channel together. This is
Okay.
what the P mix 1 does, is program mix. So what it does is it mixes your channel. So it's mixing channel 1, which is steering, with channel 3.
We have channel
like a
3.
slave.
Okay. It's like binding them together.
That is correct.
Okay.
And you
You
can
said with
even limit the throw on it. In other words, you could tell it go right only 50% or whatever.
Go
but
left to
don't,
50,
don't worry
right.
about that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
But if you go here and you turn it on or off, right now on, your turret is going to turn when you're steering also. But
Okay.
if you turn it off,
And it's going to turn with the knob.
but even if you turn it with the steering here, you can still turn it with the knob, which is kind of hard because you're steering at 2 different
Can you,
places.
can you do that
Your
with
channel,
lights?
your channel 3 is always live here, but you can change
Okay.
it with the steering also.
All
Can you
right.
do that with the lights?
You can do that with lights. You can do that with anything. So that's how you program something on the radio link. The only thing is you have to remember how to get to that menu.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yep.
Is that a V3 that you have there?
No, V2, but this has been the same since V1.
Because I have the one that has 30. That's a V3, right?
Yep, yeah, you probably got the V3.
I have V2 and a V3. So
Electric
Okay, so
says now
that's
it is set up
off.
for self-destruction in 5 minutes.
yeah, I saw that.
How do you make it go? How do you turn it on and off, Tank? Just press enter,
Press enter. It flashes the
right?
plus minus.
Okay, I got it. And then exit.
Yeah, and then you exit once it's on.
Okay.
Now, if you connect everything, it
Yep,
should work.
there we go. The turn and the steering is working the same.
Okay, let go of your steering and turn the little knob now.
Oh, yep, there we go.
So see, you can leave it on all the time. It doesn't hurt you. But without unplugging or doing anything, you've actually done that. You can
That's-
actually do that with your program mix 2. You can have it that when you activate your turret or when you activate your blades, your turret will move also. Or like you can program your program mix 2 that way by just making your master channel, your blade, and your other ones, your turret, something else.
Turn, yeah, okay.
So you can play with that just by playing with your mix.
At least when I turn the steering wheel, the turret's going to turn just like as far as the steering turns.
That is correct.
Or I can turn this and it'll go all the way around.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. And I'm gonna write channel 3 on here and put it on the piece of tape.
I use my Molotov pen, my chrome pen, to write on the black part of those channel things that you enter.
Oh yeah, right on these things. Yeah,
And it shows up very good.
I don't know
because
if I
it's
even
chrome.
got one here.
So now Brad can do the same thing. He can control lights. He can do anything with that.
That knob also controls my gyro.
Okay.
Brand new.
I might as well put it on a 4th channel.
Yep. Green marker won't show up
On tape.
on tape. It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that new FTX 7 scale Mustang? What? Go to FTX.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I just put a 3 on it. Channel. This channel begin with a C.
Yes. Yeah. I just put 5 or 3 or whatever.
Yeah, I just put a 3.
Because I don't bother putting channel because that's where it's going. It's going on the channel. So I just put a number on it.
Put this all back together.
Go to the company, the FTXRC or whatever. Yeah, there's a new car coming out that's 7 scale from that company. A couple of them. Actually.
Oh.
Those are big stacks.
Yeah, I took the pipes off the tanker
The pipes that were supposed to go on the side.
for the gas. Yeah, but I got some rubber hose and I made it look like the rubber. Yeah. This thing just crackled on me.
Hey, Frank, did you, the FTX company, I forgot
Oh,
who
no.
The FTX company, what?
I'd like to see that car there, that Mustang that I saw.
You're gonna make me search live. I told you before.
Okay.
You gotta tell me everything you're gonna do like that. We'll prep before and you don't even know if it's the right name on top of that.
I know the company, it said FTX on it. And it's, I forgot the other name to it, Pro something. The
If it's not a Tamiya or a Kyosho, Brad doesn't know about it.
something I know of the company FTX.
Screwed up on this.
It's a shame you all stream this time of the day. Well, sorry,
What time-
Frank has to work.
What time is it for him? What time is it for him?
It's 5 hours ahead. Let's go through their menu.
Yay, featured car. There's a 1.8 Desert Buggy.
It's a nice looking desert buggy,
Looks like a,
but
a twin hammer. Oh no.
like those tires.
Brushless.
Super Forza, yes, it's called the Super Forza series. It's 1/7 scale. It's what, that's the name of the FTX, the Super Forza.
Die. Oh, they're the guy that does the buzzsaw.
They do a lot of things, and they're not bad vehicles, and they're decently priced.
It looks like they don't have it on this side. Wondering if they have a must have a Facebook page. XRC. The XRC is here. Oh,
It looks like it's,
they deal a lot with him.
there it is. There they are, right there. Those are nice bodies, aren't they, Frank?
They look good.
Based after the this year's,
That's 1/10 scale?
no, 7th.
Oh.
I like the red better than the blue.
I like the blue better than the red.
I knew you'd say that.
That's a Japanese company for you, like stealing the thing from Ford, but putting their name on it. And this is not even a licensed body, but it looks a lot like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a Ford, boy, don't it?
No, it is last year's body style. It looks like it's based on the GT 500. The Shelby 500 Cobra.
I like the buckets. Light buckets looking good.
Now, what is that? A race car, a drifter, or what?
I assume you could do either.
No, it's a race car. It's not a drifter. You can't get the steering of a drifter with this.
Yep. Okay.
You could do power slide, what's called, but not drifting.
What's going on with your,
I don't know what's going on.
you just sound weird, Tank, that's all.
Oh, I sounded weird? Okay.
Yeah, you
sound
sound
different.
weird. Sound like you're in a tunnel.
So they have a, what was that 2,700 kV or 2,000 kV?
Oh, no. I'm using the wrong mic.
2,000 kV.
Yeah, I think you're
2000 kV?
using the microphone.
Yeah, it's written 2000 kV here.
That's better.
It's about the
better
size
than-
of a Coke can.
Yeah, your phone's better. Your mic's better now.
That's a big
I
motor.
don't know. It's a 4274.
Is that fairly big?
I don't know.
He wants the violet body hobby. FTX is just a European company that has rebranded RGT and Hobby Plus rigs. They all get them from the same place.
Sure they do.
Oh, look at that, like the tail lights and everything, you know, headlights. Look at the springs.
Different weight, different.
Oh, it's got aerodynamic parts on it. You can tell I got aerodynamics in the front. Did you see the Venturi in the back?
Yeah, and they give you an extra pinion. That's probably for speed.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a downforce equipment on the car.
Downforce equipment. What do you mean?
The scoop in the front and the thing out the back that's on the bottom under the bumper.
Okay.
So Tank,
That
let me
helps
ask
with aerodynamics.
you a question. Is it the smaller the pinion, the faster you go, or the bigger the pinion, the faster you
How
go?
much are those? They say
Yeah, they do say it 550 whatever. It's got a squiggly line in front of it, so I'm not sure the it's like
Turk
a
says I'm not knocking them. They have some nice rigs for sure. Violet is the color you get when you mix blue and red. Ha ha ha. It's a nice body.
pound sterling to US dollars, $692.
Ooh, yeah.
That's how much it is on dollars.
Yeah, how many do you want?
No.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
See what
Oh,
kind of
sure.
see what kind of monsters they got. I mean, not monster trucks, but off-road.
Eclectic says he likes the body.
Yeah, the body looks really good, yes.
See that stuff right there. That helps the aerodynamics in the back.
Of course, yeah.
Too bad Brian didn't see this, and too bad he probably doesn't have the money for it, but he'd do speed runs with this for sure.
Hmm.
Has the body
Nice
for
looking
it.
car, it is.
It has the body. It has the body for it, for the aerodynamics.
So is this beside a 110th?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's big then. That's why it's so expensive too, I bet you.
7 scale, Keith.
Yeah, I heard you say that, but my mind didn't register.
Did you like the rims too?
So Tank, is the smaller the pinion, the faster you go, or the bigger the
No,
pinion, the
bigger
faster
the
you go?
pinion.
The bigger the pinion, the faster you'll go, but you won't get there as fast as a smaller pinion. A smaller pinion, you'll get there very fast.
there
but you won't
fast.
Go fast.
Okay.
It's just gonna
I
be.
bet you like those rims, didn't you, Keith?
Because I put a 12 pinion on the Stampede.
Yeah, you'll end up going
In it.
faster, but you'll spin less or you'll wheelie less, maybe.
Yeah.
But from 9 to 12, you shouldn't see that much of a difference, but it should be a difference.
There
Well,
should be a
no, what I was
difference
just
in
saying, I put the stock system back in and I really didn't see that much difference between the stock and the brushless system I had
Okay.
because of that pinion gear, I guess. it seemed like it was the same. It did
Give it
donuts better with the brushless.
Give it time. It looks massive next to the 10th scale. Give it time. There will probably be a USA clone too. I understand that those Super Forzas are coming here anyways, from what I understood, because Harley Design talked about them.
What kind of crawlers do they got on that tank? You mind showing any of them?
They got a lot of crawlers.
They got for photos. They got that car, but then they got monster truck. Yeah, they got these guys. Let's go to their website.
Mm,
FTX.
There's a crawler right there next to the DR8.
Rock crawler.
oh, I got that buggy thing. Outback.
Wonder if there's a way to change the currency. Don't see it.
Yeah.
They got a lot of crawlers.
Well, they're
Frank.
all called a lot of them are called the Outback.
And there's a Mauler. I bet you like that name, Mauler. I know Dirk likes that name, Mauler. I know you
That's
like that
cool.
name, Keith.
Oh, yeah.
The Mauler.
Yeah, it's called Mauler. That's one of the.
That's bigger than 1/10 too, ain't it?
No, they're 10th scale, and they're not that expensive. Look at the Geo. The Geo's expensive. A lot of those are starter kits, and then you go into the ones that are almost $400.
Well, that frame's
The Texan looks cool. Eclectic collection set. Yeah, there it is. The Mauler. Looks like he's got nice tires.
carbon.
Look at that metal chassis too, Frank.
Yeah.
Interesting differential the way it's shaped.
Transmission looks a lot like the SCX10 transmission. The original one.
Right there. Oh, the original run. Yeah, I was gonna say the 2 is a bigger.
It says it's a 20 turn, but I assume it's like a 5 slot.
I don't know.
I hear
That
the
looked
tires
like
are not
pretty
that bad
interesting.
on their vehicles. The stock tires.
Oh yeah.
Very interesting.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see the
200
Texan.
bucks. That's probably 300 US. 116. The Mauler is what scale? It is 1/10. But I want to get this one.
Yeah, that one looks cool.
The Buzzsaw. The Buzzsaw
Buzzsaw.
Extreme. Oh, that actually has a smoke package on it. You can put that liquid in there and it does smoke.
Is that 1/10?
No.
They say it is. Oh wait, but they say this is. Doesn't say.
The FTX Mauler HSP Rock Hammer are the same truck.
79. No, it must be a 379 on there.
No, it's 80 bucks. It's not that
It's 80
expensive.
bucks. Yeah.
It'll do about 10 miles an hour.
It must be small.
It's about 12 scale.
Yeah.
It's a 16 scale or something. That's what Eclectic Collector says. Dirk
That would
says
be a-
FTX Mauler, HSP, Rock Hammer are the same truck.
Mhm.
But I know you like the Mauler name better, Dirk.
That'd be a good support vehicle for
What does that say? Revide?
not that one, but the other one.
Got 4-wheel steering.
Yeah.
Outback Fury XC.
What are them? That's just like a Capra. Is that what they are?
No.
What are them ones that Axel
Revine.
have? Tank.
Revine.
Yeah, this is the Ravine,
Ravine. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Ravine.
and it's motor on axle, motor jet on axle. It's made more like a comp crawler with very long blade.
That's dual steering,
shocks.
he says.
Comp crawl, like
Yeah.
the 1/24 scale new one.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Not that expensive.
Nope. But me, I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole.
You like the other ones.
Why? Just because of the brand, you think? Or
Yeah, probably. It's just, I wouldn't bother.
yeah, they make I mean, so many different people make crawlers, you know?
Okay, Buzzsaw Tank holds a smaller GI Joe figure, 3 3/4 inch figure, in case Keith wants to know the size.
3 3/4.
That's how tall the thing is.
And we
Well, I
on
take the body off,
next
but make my own body. I gotta make a 6-foot shelf somewhere in here.
The FTX Canyon has a bit of a cult following going on.
Which one?
The Canyon.
Oh, the Canyon.
There's one for Jack, and I'll backtrack it. Tracker Outback.
And that's a Hilux body. And they got the LC bodies.
Man, they got a lot of crawlers or a lot of trail trucks.
Look
Yeah.
look at the difference between the bottom of the line to the top of the line. So the top of the line, Frank, is probably what you would trust. The more expensive ones, but because of all the goodies on it.
I wouldn't touch it because part availability, you break this on the trail and then you gotta hunt and try
To
to find
find it.
parts and
Yeah.
That's the Texan. Looks like an old a power wagon.
That's the problem.
From ours, I know. I don't know if that they have a problem with parts.
nitro cars,
Ugh,
electric RC cars.
there's 2
Hey,
buzzsaws.
Matthias. Been a little bit for you.
Outback.
Yeah, but again,
Would you touch that? Would you? You probably rather touch the buggies and those trucks, right, Frank?
maybe the on-road, but I don't know. It
like
take me a lot to choose something.
Yeah.
Eclectic Electric says, I don't think sourcing parts is a problem if you have the clones in the USA too. So
Yeah, I guess.
That's a cute little thing.
that's got to be an 18 scale, if not smaller.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna bring my Stampede to the hobby shop and do some
Oh, those
running over
tires are
there.
nice. Those tires are nice for fast vehicles.
Yeah.
They got a nice little jump over there, a little outside course just for Stampedes.
The bodies aren't that expensive, Frank. That motor isn't that expensive.
We'll let Brad catch up with us again. He's watching his TV and not
Put
us.
that body and put it on a
Easier to see the bigger screen.
drifter or something. It's too bad them guys wouldn't let me drift my shit kicker.
Your shit kicker.
Yeah, those guys wouldn't let you drift. Terrible.
2-wheel drive, hard plastic tires. Well, it is 2-wheel drive, but
But that's what you do with those tires. That's the type of tires that are on drifters.
yeah, but I don't know if I can get hard plastic tires for that. 2-wheel drive.
I know Keith likes some of the names of the FTX cars.
I forgot what the hell it was called. It's not a Stampede. I can't remember the name of that.
Wonder when
What
I'm gonna start building my PG4.
Hank, what other tracks is, it's a two-wheel drive, it's not a Stampede, it's not a Slash. It's do they begin with a D? They have a two-wheel drive Traxxas vehicle that begins with a D.
Um,
I can't remember it. Can't
Frank,
remember
you
the
got a
name
lot
of
of
that.
commissions too. You're doing a lot of commission work too.
yeah,
I just say it's a Stampede.
I think you want to get the commission work out of the way before you do your own stuff.
They're all
Yes.
about the same, right? The two-wheel drives.
Rustler. Sightser,
Rustler, that's what it is.
Not a D.
Rustler.
Rustler.
I know, but I told you, I totally
It's
forgot
a
about
shorter
it.
wheelbase Slash is what the Rustler is.
Yeah. But I mean, they're almost all, I got the Stampede links on it now, the wider things, so it's they're all about the same motors and everything, right? So
Bandit.
Bandit, that's it.
Bandit.
And Duster. Dustler.
It's not a Duster.
Oh, is that the one you're thinking of getting, the Bandit?
No, I think that's a shit kicker motor and stuff.
Oh,
The
okay.
rear end,
That-
the
that
rear
makes
end.
sense. Makes sense.
Last year they did update the Bandit's chassis and body.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It's actually slightly longer than the original chassis.
But that's what the guy put the
Wheelbase.
electronics was the
And they also
Bandit.
have a one with lights.
I just gotta remember Smokey and the Bandit shit kicker.
Yeah, Bandit, and it would be the Rustler for, yeah.
For four-wheel drive.
Well, they're pretty close to the same, except the Bandit and the Rustler. But the Rustler has bigger wheels in the front.
Yeah. So do they make drift tires for the Bandit? Probably not.
No.
I'd love to bring that on their track and drift around there. That'd be cool, man.
Yeah, but you can't.
Yeah, I know. And my concrete shop is too small. I've tried it already.
Because when you look at both these chassis, they're the same.
Yeah, I just got a different connector on the front and everything. Yeah, but the chassis
Yeah,
is the same.
the shock towers in the front are different.
Different,
but I'm
yeah, but the
pretty sure
chassis is the same.
if we look at the part number for this chassis and the other one, to me, they're probably going to be the same. The angle of this
That'd
picture
be
is
a
not
good-
the same at all, but
Yeah. I wonder if that would be a good platform to build like a hot rod on.
The Bandit would have better turn-in than the Rustler because of the front tires.
They look like one looks a little bit longer than the other. That's just my eyes.
or the way the picture was taken,
Yeah.
No, the chassis are different.
it look a little bit different. Yeah.
I think
That's the
has a
Bandit.
shorter
That's the
wheelbase.
Rustler, right?
This is
Rustler has a
Bandit.
shorter wheelbase.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rustler is shorter.
And the Bandit has a longer wheelbase. And it would have better turn-in even though it's got a longer wheelbase because the tires are smaller up front. But the Rustler might be more durable.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hey, Sarge.
Hey, Jason.
God, Sergeant's here.
How's it going?
Hey, I
Hey, how are
appreciate
you?
you. Oh, go ahead, Bernard.
Traxxas
Sergeant,
makes a hot rod. Yes, it does, and Frank has it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about scratch build a hot rod.
You know, Traxxas used to make buildable chassis years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they used to
So
use
Sarge, my
not
shirt.
all
man.
ones like they
That's
are
probably
now.
almost 20 years ago though.
Here you go,
When they made
Sarge.
those.
Here's my shirt
Hey,
for you.
Kevin.
Happy Valentine's Day, my RC family.
junkies.
There you go. Awesome, man.
Hey, I appreciate you leaving that in the chat. I mean, in
Yeah,
the
earlier,
WhatsApp
yeah,
app.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm always there to support, man.
I'm gonna-
I quickly find that stuff because I
Yeah.
used them before. So I usually have like PDFs or something that I saved or whatever. Because
Hey,
I had
hey.
one of those chargers a while back.
Hey, hey, Jason, did you see that 7-scale? Did you were watching earlier? Did you see that 7-scale Super Forza from FTX?
you know, right now
I
I'm
did
gonna
not. I did not. I'll have to check that
see
out.
if it's in my.
FTX.
Yeah, it's a Mustang body, even though they don't say it, but you could tell it's a Shelby GT 500 Mustang.
You find it on their Facebook page. Look for FTXRC on Facebook. You'll find it right away.
Ooh.
It's
I
got
think I already
aerodynamic-
found it.
It's got aerodynamic pieces
Super
on
Forza
it.
GT.
Yep, it's a Shelby GT 500 Mustang. They
Oh,
don't call it
Tom Lee
that.
did a video on it.
Who?
Tom Lee. Tom Lee. Oh, his other page.
Yeah,
He has Tom Lee RC and then Tom Lee O.
comes with a 2000 kV motor. The motor
Dude,
almost
that looks
looks like a Coke
sick.
can.
I like it.
Got nice
Where did
rims.
it go in the
Got
picture?
It's got aerodynamic
He has
body
the-
pieces on it.
He said he's got the full review on his main channel. So this is just him bashing around with it, ripping it around.
Is it quick?
Oh yeah, it's quick. This thing is scooting.
Is it an 8S or a 6S?
It looks like 6S for sure. With a 2000 kV, definitely 6S.
So
Man,
motor-
it looks
the motor's
cool though.
supposed to be-
Got the headlights in there.
and the tail
Got the
lights.
nice. Yeah, it's got the tail lights on it. It drifts pretty good. He's sliding it around pretty good. Looks like he's on a parking garage at the top level. A nice tarmac on the top.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Tell-
Yeah, it
you
looks
can tell
good.
you can tell it has aerodynamic pieces on it, front and rear.
I like that, man. I like it.
Do you like the red or the blue? Because I know Keith likes
The
the
red,
blue.
I mean, he's showing the red here, and that red looks really good.
I think I like
It's
the
got
red.
like a nice candy red to
You
it
like the
or
red
something.
too, Frank?
Oh, drifting, superb, man. He's going in a circle and just drifting around in a circle with the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's nothing, making it look easy.
You said it was what, $600, Frank?
It's a
Yeah.
RTR?
Yep.
Nice. That's not bad. That's good, man.
I did the
Oh,
conversion.
Kevin says if I was going to get a
Yeah,
car,
that looks good.
I'd get a Kyosho after seeing the tank, after seeing tanks. They make a lot of muscle cars, old muscle cars on that chassis.
Yo, the thing looks scale, man.
So
Yeah, I like the
it's
blue. though.
569 pounds sterling, and you convert that, it's about close to $700 US.
Yeah, it's about $700. Easy. That's comparable to your like RTR version of an infraction or something like that. It's in that price range.
And it is a 7 scale, so it is just like the infraction.
Yeah, so it's bigger.
Yep,
So
there you go.
yeah,
It looks good though. It scoots, man. This thing it looks very fun. But it looks like it's gonna be just like an infraction. You're gonna burn a set of tires every time you take it out.
Was
When
it
more people-
4S?
Stockable tires. No, it's
6S.
definitely a 6S.
6.
No gyro. He put silver hoons on it.
GTO or
He's showing
El
his
Camino.
video of it. Dang, that thing is ripping.
That's the one you want, Kevin, the GTO or El Camino, like the one Frank has, the GTO. The El Camino comes in two different colors, though.
He did a very good montage of this, just ripping it around, just showing it in action.
If it had a deep bed, the El
That
Camino would be
motor- That
good.
motor almost looks as big as a Coke can.
Yeah, that's one thing with the El Camino. They should have did a deep bed, but I know why they didn't.
Yeah.
But
Why not, Tank? Because it just couldn't.
well, the way the tower is, the back, the shock tower, they couldn't.
Oh yeah.
I could see Jason having one of those Super Forza GTs.
Oh, I like this thing, man. I would get one.
The Skyline looks nice too.
I have to get a Tamiya first though. I've never
That's
had
right.
one.
You have to get it to Maya first. But that's your next step is to get that
But
one.
you haven't built any more, there, Brad?
Which
I
tomorrow
built
are you
it-
gonna
I
get?
built over the weekend.
It has to be a monster truck tank. It has to be.
Okay,
I
okay.
was leaning towards a buggy, one of the buggies, but I'm a monster
Well,
truck
that's-
guy. So like, I want to take it out and do a little bit of jumping with it, basic stuff. Or even when it's snowing out here, just go have fun in the snow a little bit, that kind of stuff. And that's super fun to do with a monster truck. So it's gonna have to be one of those. So I'll pick
And
one
there-
of the what do they call them? The clodbusters.
Yeah.
Get the-
I was looking
get-
at the clodbuster with the dual motors. I was looking
Yes.
at that one.
Get the Cloudbuster, run it stock just to see how it is stock. Just run it stock, and then talk to Tony
Thank you,
about
Chris.
doing upgrades for it to make it better. Like,
Hmm.
and you don't have to spend a lot of money on it to make it better, but you can. But it's
Yeah.
crazy the kind of upgrades you can do on that thing to make it perform a heck of a lot better than it does. But it's really cool to see what they've made with that truck in the technology they had like 20 years ago. It's just kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
What you got to look at now is if you find a blue one, a red one, a black one, or the gray one. And a lot of people.
I was looking at the black one. I found some online. So I was looking at some of the black ones, the blue one, and I think the
have the
gray
blue
one.
You like the gray one
I like it. I like also the black one.
with
For
the chrome
sure.
black rims?
Hmm.
But you're going to end up painting it anyways if you want.
Yeah.
But you probably keep the black chrome rims
Yeah, probably would.
and you color coordinate to the chrome rims.
Well, Tank, it comes black, it comes gray, it comes red, like that?
They had a red one. They haven't brought it out back again in a while.
But is it
Now it's the blue one.
infused into the,
Yes,
Yes.
but
Okay.
it's kind of on the satin. It's satin finished, so it's not as bright as you could get it. That's why I have mine painted because the plastic is more of a satin finish, not a
Does it come
not,
clear?
not a,
No.
no.
It's a
But
hard
I'm
body.
talking about the plastic is satin colored. It's a satin finish. So I always painted the color they tell you to bring out more brightness, more detail.
Yeah.
Okay. Chris from RC84 Film is there saying hi.
Yes.
Awesome.
Chris?
Yeah, we just finished up with his live a little bit ago, and it was a good time on there.
Yeah, I usually go there before coming here, but tonight I did not have time.
Oh, you know what I'm wondering?
I don't know what you're wondering. Can you tell us what you're wondering?
Yeah, the turn on that thing spins all the way around. So if I turn it all the way around, turn it to a spot and stops and have the wheels turn this way, then the turn will turn like this,
Probably,
like
I
on the
don't know.
side or in the front or in the back. Yeah,
Hey, Keith.
that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, you
You
could.
say you have
I
a
mean,
360. You have a 360 servo. Use it for the gun.
Yeah,
I
no,
That's
do.
what
I
he's saying,
got
the turret.
a turret. Yeah. I
I-
bought
I
3
don't-
of them.
I don't think your turret will stop because it's a 360 servo.
Yeah.
It's just gonna keep turning at the speed
Yeah.
you're turning.
He wants that. He
Your
wants that.
steering
Yeah,
will
it's just
stop,
gonna
but
keep
your
going.
turret will keep going.
Keep going.
He wants that crazy behavior because
We'll check it out tomorrow.
But at the faster you turn your steering, the more you turn your steering, the faster your turret will go.
Yeah, you should get like a 180 servo or something. Do you want it to go all the way around?
Yeah, I want it to go all the way around.
Yeah, and he wants to have a character on there being crazy by going in.
There is a
360
character on there.
And he'll be
But-
spinning around like this because he's just crazy.
But you remember the mix, there was 100, 100?
Right?
If you turn that down, you can experiment, turn that down to 50, 50, your turret should turn 50% slower.
But does that mean my steering wheel turn 50% slower too?
No,
Okay.
No. it just affects your other one,
The channel 3.
channel 3.
Okay. Yeah, because right now that if I turn that, I just got to turn that turret a little bit because the thing spins, boy.
But that goes with your craziness, Keith.
Yeah, but I don't want
Yeah.
to get my figure dizzy.
So-
he's already dizzy as it is because he's a nut.
Once you have it hooked up with your turret, your steering, turn your steering slow first. Don't turn it stupid.
Right.
You'll see. And if it goes too crazy, then that 100, put it at 25 or even.
Yeah, and then
20.
it'll go
And
way
then
down.
you can bring it up from there and to the perfect speed that you like.
Character 3 3/4 high.
It's a girl. She's a
Is she
badass.
3 3/4? She
I
3
got two
3/4?
girls on there and one guy on there.
I just hate the fact that today's movie, they always try to make the woman the hero or the winner or whatever because it's politically right to do that these days.
Uh-oh. I
The
gotta
man
change my
in the white
characters.
coat and hat.
Well, the driver's a guy,
No,
so
no, it doesn't matter. I'm just
yeah.
saying like the lead has to be a woman, the lead has to be that. And some people saying, oh, I wish they would have did that because, or the woman, like they need to win more. They need to have more better roles. And
They can't be barefoot and pregnant. Whoops.
no, they need no, they don't.
The man in white coat and hat. He's you're new, aren't you? You don't know if you've been here before, have you?
Don't know.
The man in a white coat and hat.
Yep.
Oh, is he got in the chat?
Yep. Green Gully Soccer Club.
What the heck is Green Gully Soccer Club?
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
Probably the club he's into. I don't know.
Well, the girl I got on my mural is the girl from the hobby shop. So
Oh, he's a newbie here. You have RCs?
You have RCs or ever had RCs?
All right, it's cigar time.
Oh,
oh yeah.
I'm gonna watch the snowfall.
it's snowing
enjoy
where
this
you are?
cigar. Oh yeah, it's gonna snow about.
Kevin Gibbs
They're
says,
saying between 4 and 10 inches of snow over the next 24 hours.
oh, he says that's where he does his remote control cars. That's where he drives them.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
On the
Keith,
soccer club.
Kevin
what'd
Gibbs
Kevin
says
say?
that you need a paint one and figures mouth silver and Mad Max going chrome.
Yeah.
What type of cars do you in the white hat?
That's a good idea, Kevin.
Oh, look at that nice
That's a
stogie
big deal.
there. Let's go.
So, Sergeant,
Let's
where the
do
heck
it.
do you live if it's snowing?
Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Colorado,
It's not too far
right?
from Denver. I'm sorry.
Way up there.
Yep.
Mile high.
Yep. Average altitude here is 6,000 feet.
You must have produced more blood in your body to deal with the altitude.
Yeah, you get used to it. You get acclimated.
Yep.
I still
And
go out
I
with my
think your
full
body produces
Carhartt.
more.
You know, you gotta be
Doesn't-
warm as you can be.
Yeah.
Doesn't it produce more red blood cells? Your body for it?
I mean, that's what they say. I mean,
Well,
there's
I
still
know.
there's still a lack of oxygen at this altitude, so you get about 80% oxygen.
I know where I'm gonna go if I become a vampire. Rather be a werewolf though.
So I get suited up like this, and I go
Here you
out
go.
and enjoy a cigar. You know, I'll bring you guys with me. We're going to the
Hey, Jake.
RC
Yeah.
dungeon here. What you saying, Brad?
No, I said Jake came in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Them are some warm jackets, Sarge. I've had a couple of them when I was working in Connecticut.
Oh yeah.
So how
The
how
military is getting ready to buy us some more, which is awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited for that.
So Sergeant, how's my 5th scale going, the one you're building for me?
Oh man, so look, check it out. Check it out. So far I got the engine is on the chassis, the front bulkhead's on, the rear bulkhead is on. I just gotta order some more parts because there's the side
And that
skirts,
is-
the battery box, all that stuff needs to be put on there.
Now, what body are you gonna put on there? That's like a crazy roll bar on the top of that engine.
Well, it's just like the one he's got
Yeah.
there.
Yep, it's exactly the same as this, right? So it
Is
sits
that
up.
a,
It
that's a
doesn't
weed
look like
whacker
you'd be able to fit anything, right?
Yeah.
is that a weed whacker engine?
What?
Oh, it
Yeah.
sits way up top. You got them way up. Okay. You just
How
got
fast
the
will it make that
mounts up
go?
high.
Yep.
Will it go 50 miles an hour with that engine?
Oh yeah, about 45, 50, depending on your gearing and stuff, and your engine and stuff.
A white coat. What's your cars you have?
Me and Guru were playing with him the other night. Guru was saying he's building it for me. I said, no, he's building it for me.
Yeah.
I don't have any. I don't have this. So we were
So
playing.
this one is going to be my beater. This is what I call the
yeah.
beater MTXL. This is the nice one. Go out, have some fun, rip it around. Don't do too much crazy stuff with it, but keep it nice, keep it
Yeah.
presentable. People like to look at these custom builds of all this machine stuff and all that.
The other one, you're gonna be jumping and smashing and
Oh yeah, this one I have extra parts and extra plastic arms
you
and
still ain't got your
you know,
channel
the-
yet.
all that stuff on there. So
Two-speed transmission?
I'll jump this. No, it's just single.
Okay.
That's low C, right?
Yeah, discontinued. You can't find them anymore. So if you do
Right.
find them, have fun trying to get somebody to sell one. They won't do
What
it,
is it? a
or they want way
DBXL
too
or
much.
What is it? What's the name of
It
it?
was loosely based on DBXL,
Okay.
but it is a slightly longer chassis than a DBXL,
And what's the
and then
name?
the arms
I'll
are
be back in a
wider.
tick, man.
The MTXL.
MTXL. I'm just going to look on
Yep.
the Facebook. Marketplace.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find them.
Wait a
People
minute.
want like
Tank, you're looking up
1500,
on something?
1800. People just want too much for them. Maybe you'll
I'm
find
not
some
gonna
there,
leave
though.
you if you're looking up something, Tank.
Kevin says.
Believe it or not,
I
I found one all the way in Italy. That's where I found my first one.
So low
Kevin?
C, what initials? Sorry.
MTXL.
MTXL.
Mhm.
I'd have to put tow hooks on my wheelchair to run those, Jay.
Kevin.
Nitro buggy. No, and I only have the small one.
Is that a 4-stroke or a 2-stroke engine?
Two-stroke.
I think they're 2 strokes.
Okay, so you
Here in
use high
Canada.
octane fuel with oil mix.
Yep, two-stroke oil. Right now I'm running Klutz.
Are you mixing that yourself? You go into like Lowe's and get
No, I
that
use a
mix?
ratio right cup. I go
Right.
get my oil and then I just
Right.
pour the oil into the ratio right cup to whatever ratio I want. I think right now I'm running 28 to 1, something
Alright.
like that.
What's the octane you're putting in there?
The highest I can get, whatever's local,
That's
87,
super high
93 or
93, 94. If I can find like Sunoco fuel or something like that, I'll usually go higher.
Yeah.
But I used to run, when I was in Italy, they had, what they have? I think they had a 103 octane at certain gas stations you can get. So
In
I used to
Ohio,
get-
there's a gas station you can get 110 race fuel.
Damn, that's good. That's like when I was in UAE, the fuel we would put in our government vehicles was 103 octane. And that was
Helps
all
keep
they
the
offered.
knocking down.
Yep.
So the cheapest one is 750 for the DBXL.
Them are all used too.
White coat still there?
And you know they've been beat. You have to go through them.
Yep.
You know what? They bought my uncle bought a gas car. I'm gonna see if he's got it. I might get it.
At
Can you
least the
guys see me?
gasoline is cheaper than nitro fuel.
There's a Roven for 550.
Actually, that's an HPI.
The Roven is made by it's
Could be a Rover Baja.
yeah, it's a Roven Baja. It's
They
made by
look like
Roven.
HPIs. Yeah.
It looks like the HPI, but it's a knockoff.
Yeah, they look like a HPI Baja, but they're just Rover Baja. They're good trucks.
I I know that they just, HPI just came out with an electric version of that size.
I
Hey,
can
Tank,
get-
Yeah,
did you see how much one of them motors
HPI
costs?
re-released the Baja 5 Beast. That's why.
Yeah,
And
they
this
did
thing
an
looks rough.
electric one as well as. they
Yeah,
brought
it
back
looks
the
rough,
gas.
don't it?
Yeah, improvements from what I understand.
Oh yeah, it's snowing real good out here now.
Like,
Hey, Tank,
why would you put all aluminum A-arms and things like that? Like, aluminum bends and it doesn't bend back.
So yeah, if you're planning on having the truck to do jumps and all that stuff, it's not feasible to use aluminum arms. It really is not.
yeah,
I've been there, done it as a basher. It's not worth it. So for me, like having this truck that's like a full CNC machine build, yes, I'm gonna take it out and run it, but I'm not gonna do the same jumps I'm gonna do with the plastic arm truck. Because that thing is gonna snap arms and stuff, and I won't have to worry about it.
hey, Tank,
Next Tuesday's here, I think.
could you see what, like how much the motors cost? Like the Sarge has, one of them.
Like
just
an engine
two-stroke?
for those?
Yeah. just
A
like
regular
two-stroke one.
regular size in stock, 29 cc, 32 cc. You're talking max 250.
Yeah, okay.
But when you start getting into RC Max and Taylor RC engines or Bartolone engines,
Yeah,
you're talking hundreds more per engine,
yeah.
which is why I won't buy them. I don't think it's really worth it overall for me, for what I do. But
I know my uncle ain't doing nothing with that when he bought. I might
I'm,
just get it.
yeah,
So, Jason, you could actually make a turbo or supercharger for those engines, didn't you?
you
I'll be
could.
back
Would it
in
be
a
worth
tick.
it? I don't think so. Because you'd have to find a way to mate it up to a carburetor. With carbureted engines like these ones, it's not feasible. But they do make things like velocity stacks,
Like this
and
guy,
which
is looking for a trade. He wants to trade for a 3S basher. So he wants to trade this for a electric RC. He says it runs.
let me see what he's got. Let's see.
It's a Baja. Baja.
Oh, that's an original HPI Baja.
I like those
It looks like
tires.
it's like a Baja 5T.
They still make those tires?
There's the engine. He says he took the filter off, but he's got it. But everything runs.
Okay. See, I would ask him for a startup video, like a live startup video where he calls me on live and starts it up so I can verify it works. Because especially if he's going to send it. But after that, I'll be like, all right, servos work, everything's running. How does it do after it warms up? That kind of stuff. Because you can start an engine up and make it look like everything's good, but once it warms up and you're actually running it, might be a different story.
He's all the way up there in St. Catherine, Niagara Falls. He's on the other side of Toronto. That's like a 7-hour drive, 7.5-hour drive for me to drive there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it. Not for that deal. Unless you guys are trading
I'm
mail for
there
mail.
in
Send it
Ottawa,
here, I'll
he's
send
all
it
the way
there.
down here.
For a 3S basher though, that's actually a good deal. If you want to run a gas truck, that's a hell of a deal if you had a 3S basher to trade.
I like those tires. I wish they made them again if they still make them.
I think they do. I think you can still find
They
it.
look like they get decent traction on certain surfaces.
You guys liking the snowfall? You can barely see it, but it's coming down pretty good.
I was hoping to see mountains in the background.
Nice.
Yeah, good luck with that tonight. It's fully cloud covered. We're supposed to get about up to 10 inches of snow over the next 24 hours.
It's going to be almost 70 degrees here tomorrow.
And you're where? Ohio?
Yeah,
Man, 70. It's all
69.
right. That's only gonna last a couple of days because it's coming across where we're at and it's gonna hit you guys too. It may not be snow, but it'll be cold air.
We're supposed to get a lot of warmer temperatures most of the week.
Really?
Above average, 50, 60, almost 70. And then we're going to get 40s, and then we're going to get in the upper 20s. The stuff that you're seeing there is going to hit us, and that'll be the upper 20s.
Yep, there you go. It's already down to like 25 degrees right now here. Snow's looking beautiful.
It's 52 where I am right now. 52 right now.
It's actually like the perfect time to take something out, rip it around a little bit before it gets too much. But you guys
Why?
can't see it. That's the only thing that sucks.
Can't those things go through 3 inches of snow?
Sure, they can go through
I'm
more
not gonna
than
send my
that.
gas powered stuff through that.
Why not?
It's not right. It's too loud, man. I can't start them things up.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
that night.
12
Yeah,
o'clock
yeah,
at night
yeah. But
in
I
a
mean,
residential area.
I'm sure it
Everybody
goes
be like,
through,
"What the fuck is that?" You know,
it
can I
goes
curse
through more
on
than
here?
2 inches of snow. Probably go foot of snow.
Is this cursor friendly?
No, it's not cursor friendly.
Okay. I'll refrain from going too crazy with bad foul mouth stuff then.
Well, we want to hear you talk like a sailor.
Yeah, you probably have some wake up the
Well,
neighborhood.
I kind of just did, but you know,
Yeah,
I wanted to catch myself before I go too far.
you definitely wake up that nice quiet neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah, a nitro or a gas. If I took a nitro out, it'd be way too loud.
Someone weed eating out there.
You could disguise it as you doing you could disguise it as doing snow
Oh,
plowing.
I'm using my snowblower. Yeah, I'm using my
Snowblower, yeah.
snowblower.
I was gonna ask you, you got a snow blower or you got a shovel or what you got?
Nah, we don't need it here because I live on the base housing. So on a base, it's all privatized housing, so they already have all that stuff built into the contracts and stuff.
Oh, so
So
they clean it
when it
for
does
you.
snow like
Those
this,
houses-
yeah, the crew will
that's how
come out
they
here
do it.
tomorrow. They'll plow the
Cool.
streets. They'll salt everything. They'll plow the sidewalks, and then all I got to do is worry about my driveway. So I just bring my
Yeah.
shovel out,
Push it
crack
out
me a
there.
beer.
Those houses look like they're
the
not
driveway.
on a base.
Yeah, them are
really
houses. They're
don't.
not duplexes, huh?
Yeah,
2-story houses,
So,
huh?
so the
Nice.
higher your rank, the more your amenity is, right? So
Bigger the house you get.
there's your junior enlisted housing, which is E4. I mean E1 through E4, then up to E5, and then even to E6. And then once you get to the senior NCO, which is E7 and above, there's a different set of houses in here that accommodate you and your family, and they're a little bit bigger. 2-car garages, and they're standalone houses. They all have solar power on them, every single house here. So that's nice. So you don't have a utility bill.
Nice.
You pay? Do you buy the houses or you rent the house?
You just rent them.
Random.
I do remember something.
Government pays for it.
I do remember something new that I saw, and I'll show you.
Uh-oh, what's up? What you got?
Competition X, he did a review or looked at it. This is
Oh yeah, I saw that today on Harley Design.
Wow, the heck.
What is that?
That's an ESC.
That's an
Oh,
ESC.
it's an ESC.
But
New one,
Is it like a low profile or something?
yeah,
It's got a screen
low,
on it.
but it's got an LED.
Oh,
on it.
LCD
Yeah,
or
no,
LED?
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
It tells you the temperature, the voltage.
How does it work though? Oh, wow, that's cool. Tells you temp volts. That's cool. My thing is, how does it operate? You know, is it good? Can it handle a lot of powers? Is this a basic thing for a crawler?
It's to be announced on the price.
My
I
thing
would
is,
think that's hundreds of dollars.
how good is it
Oh,
in the
yeah.
mud?
For that tech, oh, I win.
I hope it's waterproof.
Doesn't look like something you want to get wet.
Yeah.
But if they're going to
I
put it
mean,
in
you know.
a lot of cars, like crawlers, they're going to
Yeah.
want you to be.
I don't think it's meant for crawlers. If you look at it on what type of chassis it is, carbon fiber,
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's more for on-road
drifters or-
racing or.
It looks like a speed, yeah, on road,
Yeah.
ripping around parking lots, speed runs, that
Matty
kind of
Ralph,
stuff.
you don't like these?
You know, they could technically make that waterproof if you wanted it.
Yeah, but
100%.
But you
yeah,
know, even on-road cars got to go in the mud sometimes.
but you can also make it waterproof yourself by putting it in a clear receiver box or something like that, and then boom, you can
Put
still
a-
see everything.
Yeah,
you can
Seal
look
it
at your
up.
throttle curve and your graph and the power you've used. It's kind of cool.
Got telemetry
That's
on
pretty.
it.
That's
It
pretty
would be
unique.
cool if they had like a speedometer on it.
Another interesting thing about that
It might.
ESC, it's made in Czechoslovakia. It's a Czech company.
That's cool.
Hey, they've done
Something
some
different.
fascinating things in the past. They know how to build some things.
Oh yeah. That's
Like-
why I rock with some of the stuff like the Sherp. You know, the guy makes it out in Ukraine and Russia. You know, so it's like whatever.
I think the
They're
Rimac,
good dudes, they're making good
is made by a
products.
guy in Czech.
Crossbow channel.
I think
Or
the Rimac is
slingshot
made in
channel.
Czechoslovakia.
He makes some weird, cool stuff. The slingshot channel is out there.
Hey, you know what? It's on road, but I've seen people race 10 scale on road in water. I've seen them do it during rain. Because
Oh heck
technically,
yeah.
because they
can do it.
I love seeing them running. I love seeing the RCs run in the rain on the pavement because they would do that in real life.
Hey,
They
Sarge,
run race in the rain.
What's up?
make a heart for your wife on your
In the
driveway there for
In 5 minutes, you wouldn't be able to see it if I did it. You know, a bunch of
Yeah.
work for nothing.
Gotta do a heart and then call her.
Yeah, I'm a
There you
romantic.
go. A little bit more light. You guys can see a little better. There we go. I'll stand over here.
Oh, now it's starting to blow and drift more. It looks like it's the wind's picking up.
Just a man and his beer and his cigar out here in the snow. Having a good
It's
time.
stogie in the snow.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Colorado Springs is pretty much in the center of the United States, pretty close.
Yeah, very, very close to being right in the center.
Kansas is
Kansas is
more in the
directly in the
center.
center.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one state. It's like directly in the center.
I'm just looking at Google Map right now.
I lived in Kansas for a few years.
I had to do that a lot moving here, just to see like what borders us and all that stuff. They say on Pikes Peak, when you go up to the top on a really clear day, you can actually see the borders of all the states that surround us. That's pretty cool. So I can't wait to see that.
Kevin says, I got my truck body from
Here comes a
Czechoslovakia.
car.
That never started, Alex. And now it's
My next door neighbors,
Yeah.
they're probably like, this guy's fucking nuts.
You know what's
Chilling out here in
interesting
the
about
snow,
Kansas?
smoking a cigar.
You know what's interesting about Kansas? A lot of people don't know this. I think I've talked about this. It's a Brad fact coming. Is that as you're going towards Colorado, the Continental Divide area, it actually gets to be over a mile high. You can't see it, but there's an actual rise in Kansas towards the border of Colorado. And it's a mile high, believe it or not. It's over a mile.
Wow.
So Pikes Peaks looks pretty high.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah.
2 miles high.
It's right around that 9,000, 10,000 foot level.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought it's 14. I thought it's 14 actually.
Oh, I think it is 14. Yeah,
It's
you
over
might be right.
14.
Oh, they got a road
Yeah.
all the way up there, huh?
Yeah, because we're already at 6,000. So yeah, getting up there is probably about
Pikes
14,
Peak 14,110.
14 some change.
Mm-hmm.
14110 says here.
I think it'd be cool to be able to do a Pikes Peak run with an RC car. See what can get up the fastest up the Pikes Peak. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Jason? They should do something like that, and they'd be up in the air, and you're watching your RC.
Let's do it. You know, well,
Yeah, that'd be
I'll
cool.
actually, you know what? I will actually try to see if they would let me do something like that during the summer. Like use a
You know
fifth
what?
scale because the gas
Bigfoot?
tank would take it.
So,
That's a joke.
That would be cool if I could run it in front of my car all the way up. People do stuff like that though. You just have to get
you
approved.
think a
but
gas would take it? You'd have to tune up the
Yeah, you can do
carburetor,
it.
right?
Yeah, you could do it. You said it right. You could do it.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool. I mean, it'd be also cool if they had you in a
Oh, there's a
helicopter-
trolley too. I wonder where
a
that
helicopter
goes.
following you up the mountain at a higher.
Yeah, they have
high
a
enough-
train. They have a train that goes all the way up. So you pay about, I don't know,
Oh, okay.
10 or
Instead of
12
driving.
$12 per person or something like that. You meet up there and it takes you up there and you get like a certain amount of time while you're up there to walk around and see the sights, go get some souvenirs or something, and you
Yeah.
get back on and you ride back down.
So there's, I mean, there must be a road
little
too,
trip.
though. Look at that.
There's
You
a
can
road.
crawl in there.
You ever looked up the Pikes Peak races, like road races and stuff? They went
Yeah,
up that.
yeah, there's a road
They're
right there.
iconic.
Tank was road.
You should see one before while you live in Colorado.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
you can-
I'm gonna see I'm gonna see what they have. There's a lot of
Lots of
electric
crawling
stuff
on
that
these
happens now.
roads.
Yeah, that'd
Electric
be cool
cars own the
crawling.
records.
The record's held by an electric car.
Yeah, all the records are held by electric cars now. Almost all of them.
Don't be knocking Sasquatch. He's got relatives near me. Kevin. Yeah, that's a good rock crawling area. See that, Frank?
Yeah,
My crawl spots are ridiculous here. They are
yeah, they
ridiculous.
must be, man.
There's always a bunch of people out there. There's always regulars. They teach you
Look
all
at
the
right
rules,
there too.
the lines and stuff. So it's super
Get to
cool. That's
see
why I
all the
wanted to get back
athletes
into
in
it.
color.
In Italy, we did not have anything close to, like this type of crawling and enthusiasts.
Wow,
Yeah,
that'd
but you
be
know
good
what?
for
Italy,
like
Italy
the big
has some
trucks.
fascinating roads going up their mountains.
Hell
The
yeah, I used to ride a
six.
motorcycle through those roads. My Triumph Daytona.
Yeah, it's all the Alps area.
Yep. The Dolomiti Mountains and the Alps.
Oh, Sarge, I got the tanker done, so I'm gonna be starting on
It's
your
finally
painting in a little
finished?
bit. Yeah, I gotta wait for a couple of little fire bombs, but I'm gonna be starting on your painting pretty soon.
Nice,
Today,
man.
I mean tomorrow, probably tomorrow.
Frank wants to go to Pikes Peak and do some crawling.
Frank wants to do a lot of things.
Yeah, so
That's something you'd like to do, wouldn't it,
does.
Frank?
Yeah, there's some super nice parks here that are just filled with rocks, man. Like, it's
Well,
crazy. If you guys watched my last video with the Ecto, it's just a ball. It's just fun. There's so many
It's-
lines and so many different things. You can just get creative.
You know what's fun
That's
to
the
watch?
right type of terrain.
I watched these guys in Finland. They were in the Arctic Circle when it was 70 degrees up there. I asked how warm it was. He told me 70 degrees up there in the Arctic Circle where they were doing a competition with the
I know.
crawling in Finland.
I know, Kitty.
The biggest difference between crawling and bashing is the amount of time you'll do, because you can end up crawling for hours compared
Yep,
to
I noticed
bashing,
that real
I
quick.
mean,
I
3
noticed
minutes.
that really quick.
and time goes by
Bashing,
very fast.
sometimes I'm done in like the first 10 minutes because I broke everything.
Yeah.
Crawling takes you a long time to break something unless you tumble it all the way down the rocks or something and you break something on the way down.
I can't even put the tires on the ground on my basher and it breaks. 10
That's like
minutes.
that.
That's cause your basher ain't a basher.
Yeah.
That thing ain't no basher, man. I'll say it right now. Most trucks with a slipper clutch aren't good bashers. They can't take up to a lot of the stuff that you want to do with it. Stuff with triple diffs, a lot of those are really good bashers.
If you're gonna do bashing with something with a clutch, make sure you tighten it down very good.
Yep. You have to tighten that sucker up.
That was one of my problems. It was looser than
Back in the day, I had a what do you say? One of your
$4
problems with what? Yeah.
Said my
I
slipper
really only
clutch
have
was
two
looser
bashers.
than a $4 whore. That's what my one of my problems was.
I only have two bashers, and that's the two armors I got from CL.
What are they? What armors do you have?
The Sentin 2-wheel drive and the 3S Typhon.
Okay.
Hi,
Typhon's a
Kevin.
good one.
Yeah, the
What?
Typhon's a good one.
That thing's tough. Typhons are super tough.
Well, Brad, I'm gonna be leaving. Do you want to continue the live, or do you want me to end the live and you'll continue on the after hour?
Continue the live because Matthias, I hope he's still here. Are you here, Matthias?
Okay.
I'll hang out with you for a little bit, Brad.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta finish this cigar anyway. The wind's picking up. It's like a blizzard out
Yeah,
I
here.
I
don't
saw
see
it.
that now. See
You can
that
see that by the
coming off that
horizontal
roof.
snow. You
Cool.
can see that by the horizontal snow.
Well, you guys have a good night, and
Night.
if you go out
Thanks.
there, charge up your batteries, go out there and break something. Because if you're not breaking anything, you're not having any fun.
I might do some donuts in a driveway right here for you guys
There you
Hey,
go.
Tank.
with the sledge.
I appreciate you.
MT410.
Yeah, as long as it's
Actually-
electric.
Actually, the Outcast 4S. I just rebuilt it, so it's perfect for this right
Oh,
now.
you're only here for
Oh,
a few
yeah.
more minutes, Matthias? Aw.
Hey, Tank, I appreciate you helping me with that. My transmitter, man. Get more things off it. It's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, Keith, did you figure out the battery? Was it bad?
It must be,
Okay.
because it's not doing anything in the car either. But I plugged it
That's when
in
you
and the
get cells.
fan started going. I'm like, what in the heck is wrong? You know, the fan and the battery charger. And then
Yep.
I shut everything off and then I turned it back on and it didn't do it. So, but the battery's no good.
Yeah,
One
she's
of the
dead.
cells. Yeah, I'm going to start writing the dates on them when I get one. When I get another one.
Not a bad idea. I like to keep my lipos in pairs. So if I get
Yeah.
two batteries
Get
that I'm
two,
going to
you
run
get two.
6S, or if I'm going to run 8S, they always stay together for the 8S.
Right.
So they always get ran down together by the same ESC, same motor.
These were nickel metal anyway, storage. I haven't got a lipo yet. I'm in the stone age, man.
Yeah, I haven't
Hey,
ran
I-
nickel metal since, I don't know, about 8
I
years
still
ago,
use
something
nickel-
like
I
that.
Yeah.
still use- I
Maybe
still use
longer.
nickel metal
These are
occasionally.
8.4 volt though. They're the highest ones you can get. So, or one of the highest.
Yeah, 7
ones.
cell, right?
Yeah, I would like
yeah.
to have. I would like to have a hump pack for my nickel metal.
So the
hydride
last
for
time
my
I ran,
ground pounder,
the last
my
time I
ground
ran
pounder.
nickel metal hydride 7-cell hump pack was in a Emax with dual Titan 550 motors on it with the Novak brushed ESC on it back in the
That-
day. It was a fun
Does
truck.
the 8.4 does the 8.4 volt nickel metal hydride give as much punch as a 7.4 lipo?
You know, I
Close
heard
to it.
they're
Close to it, but it
about
doesn't
to,
give the
yeah.
right. It doesn't give it for a long period of time
for a
like
long
the lipo would.
time. Yeah.
Very short period of
Well-
time, and then you're dead.
Well, you've got to have a high. I have some 3800, 3600 nickel metal hydrides, and they last a long time. believe it or not.
I can get almost 30 minutes out of the 8.4 volt on my Stampede, the stock Stampede.
Pretty good.
That means it's got high milliamps.
Yeah, the one of them's
Yep.
4,200 and 5,000.
I do want a nickel metal
Ladies
hydride.
room real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I do want an 8.4 for myself, just to have one.
Yeah.
I think I could get a hump pack to fit my a hump pack 8.4 to fit my ground pounder. I couldn't believe a guy just tested his ground pounder. He just got one. It only did 11 miles an hour with both types of battery, and I was like, I thought the 7.4 would be a little faster, and he didn't change anything.
Because I got a hump pack, but I got also a long pack. I got two
Well,
long
I'd rather have a
packs.
hump pack because you could fit it in more things.
Well, you can't fit them in the 10.2s. You can't fit the hump packs in the 10.2s. That's why you have to, the axial 10.2s, you have to get a long pack.
I think you could fit a 8.4 like in my ground pounder because it's got an opening in the center.
And then you have to cut the back. You have to cut the tray out and extend it too longer because, yeah.
Yeah, but I think an 8.4 with a hump pack was the same
Yeah.
length as a 6-cell.
Yeah, it is, but it's higher. How high is your,
The ground pounder has enough room to allow the battery to stick out.
it has a high top?
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
look
There
at that
goes
snow.
a officer just drove by.
I didn't see an officer drive by.
Yeah, drove by in a white car. Man, it's a security
Oh,
guard or something like that.
He could be a
What the hell?
uh,
There, Sarge?
MP.
Yeah, that's a popo that just
Uh,
drove by.
Is
Yeah,
that your MP guy?
Yeah, we call them security forces.
yeah,
Oh,
security guard.
but he's an
Force.
MP, isn't he?
Yeah, that's all they are. Yeah, your base MPs. So
I'm like,
they're just
what the
patrolling
hell?
through. What they
Who's
do
mo-
is they come through and they look for like loose stuff that's laying around, that stuff
Yeah,
that,
pick
that
up
people
stuff.
shouldn't have left out. So they
Yeah.
can knock on the door and be like, hey, move
I
your
thought he
shit.
was stopping because
Yeah.
your garage was open. I thought, what the fuck is this garage open for?
Did he stop? Did he slow down?
No, he drove by.
Yes, he
He was
did.
driving slow, but he didn't stop. I mean, you got a
He almost
stop
looked like he
sign
was
right
gonna
there,
stop.
right?
He
Live
almost
on a
looked like he
I'm
corner.
gonna
was gonna
puff my
stop.
cigar and be like, what's up, bro?
I was freaking out because I thought someone was moving your camera. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, I use what I use for my phone when I do all these lives and stuff. So I use a DJI what do they call it? Osmo Mobile 4.
Yeah.
And it's just a handheld gimbal. You just mount your phone into the phone case and it has a magnetic thing on the back and you just pop it on and you can move it around, you can move it up and down. So I can go all the way around,
Nice.
Is it
Go
pretty
do
go
good,
some
up and
donuts.
down.
Is anybody in the chat room?
So,
Oh,
so
Jason, I
Go
think you should
do
talk.
some donuts on that virgin snow, man.
I think you should. I think you should talk to the military about having a thing with anybody who's in the military to do a Pikes Peak run with RC cars.
how cool would that be? First, I got to establish an RC
Hey,
club here because there
if
isn't
they
one.
allowed
Yeah.
racing on a deck of an aircraft carrier, why not? You know what I'm
Right?
saying?
So I'm sure
I
we could
saw-
get away with it. Just talk to the right people.
But they did. I saw that they did a race years ago, maybe decades ago, that they were running a race with the Navy guys on the deck of an aircraft carrier.
It's snowing so good that those tracks that guy just left are almost gone already.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
What are you
Let's
gonna
see
get?
if I can fire
Donuts,
something up for you
donuts,
guys.
donuts.
You guys want to see the Outcast do donuts or the MT410?
Don't matter. Just want to see one of them.
All right,
anybody
let's
in
do
the
the
chat room?
Outcast. I got a jumper in there already. Yeah, I got a jumper cable on there already, so we're good. Let's plug this sucker up. The battery should have some juice in it. Let me get my lipo checker real quick.
Jake, you there? Matthias, you there?
Let's
Eclectic
see.
Electric?
Sarge, you do me a favor after you run and stuff.
Yes, what's up?
Put your YouTube link in the app, in the
Will do.
WhatsApp app for me.
Yeah, in the WhatsApp? Yeah, yeah. Will do.
Yeah, so I can find it.
Trying to go in there and give me a sub.
Yeah.
Good job. Appreciate it, man. Let's go with a blue body because you'll be able to see it better contrasting against the snow.
No, use a white body so we can't see.
Fire team's got a white body on. I can do some donuts with that too.
Well, that's the
Well,
type
let's
of.
get
If
this
that's,
Yeah,
guy
white
reset
camouflage,
up.
right?
if that was
White
an actual
camouflage.
military rig, I'm
Fire
here waiting
team,
for
yeah.
donuts. if it, actually that would be a military vehicle, you would run in the snow out in a war zone.
Yep, you'll probably see this thing ripping around in the snow tomorrow. I'm gonna do a video where I'm just running stuff, just having fun.
Nice.
The fire team one that's for lighter color areas, anyways. If it was an actual vehicle that would use in the military,
Yep.
camouflage like that.
So let's break out the blue body for the Outcast.
Matthias is waiting for donuts.
All right, there we go. We're gonna get
Jelly
some donuts
filled,
tonight.
baby. Jelly filled.
Donuts and freaking donuts, cigars, and beer.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's some nice virgin snow right there, too, boy.
It's coming down like an inch an hour, isn't it?
It will be soon. Not yet. Not quite there yet, but it will be. It's gonna be a lot of accumulation come morning time. I'm gonna wake up all hungover.
Did you have lights?
Hey, do they make snow gauges like they do rain gauges?
They do actually in certain areas. I don't
Yeah.
know where they're at, but they do. I do know they have them.
Hey, Brad.
I remember
I
I
will
used to
The
join
just
in a
Outcast is
minute,
ready.
just
Let's
need
fire
to
up the
reboot
remote.
this computer. Okay,
go
Jared.
out there and just stick a
Be nice if Jake
measuring
joined
stick
me
in
too.
there.
And the cigar is burning so well tonight. It's so flavorful.
And even
Hope you
you,
don't
you'd
get
have
mouth,
to
I
let
hope
it
you don't
up.
get mouth cancer, man.
I don't smoke that much.
What kind of scar is it, Sarge?
Actually lost a rapper, so I never.
Oh, I'm like, it's not a Cuban or anything like that.
No, nothing crazy.
He got a Cuban on
Nothing
that military
crazy.
base, he'd be in trouble. If it was a Cuban on a
How would they
military base,
know?
they'd be
They
after him.
wouldn't. They
They
wouldn't
wouldn't
know.
know.
They wouldn't know, but they would be after you if they did know. That's
Oh,
counterband.
classic on the beat. Y'all ready?
Oh yeah.
You hear that sucker?
Nope.
I know you see it now.
You see it? Oh yeah. Woo-hoo.
It's a top. It's a top.
Oh yeah. I used to do donuts like that in my with one do buggy because the front end was so light. Nice.
Matthias is happy now. It jumped. Did it jump the curb or something?
Yeah, it did a little
Yeah.
weird. I might have did it do a wheelie? Yeah, them are the donuts I like.
You already got an inch of snow on the ground.
Woo.
The security guy's gonna come by and say, "What the hell just happened here?" Hey, I didn't know you were still here, Hakeem.
Hakeem's in the building. That's what's up.
Here we go. Drive out in the street. Then the security guard will say, "What the heck?" Well, maybe the snow, it'll be gone by the time he drives by again.
You're gonna freak out the security guy if he does another round.
Oh, here comes a car.
He might even, the security guy
Ah!
might even stop and say, "What the hell are you doing?"
Someone's watching.
He's like, yeah. That's my next door neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're cool
There's
as shit, man.
Nice.
Yeah, Matthias gives you thumbs up and a face with hearts in his eyes.
You kind of look like you just made a frog there, Sarge, but you just ran over it. So
In and out of the chat playing Xbox One. Okay, Hakeem. The guy in the car said, "Yeah."
Yeah, he was hyped up, man. He was bumping his music and stuff.
yeah, we can't hear it. Your mic's good.
I have noise canceling headphones, so
Yeah,
they don't
yeah.
hear a lot of sound.
Yeah.
It's like watching a color silent movie.
What a blast, though. What a
Got some
freaking
smoke in
blast.
the background from your cigar.
That's your Arma.
Yeah, Arma Outcast 4S V2.
So it's 8th scale.
Yeah. No, it's 10 scale, sorry. Armor 10 scale.
They did make a 7th scale of that.
I had it.
Did Dirk say he was
I actually
coming
sold
in,
it recently.
Yeah,
Brad?
when he reboots his computer.
You know, Sarge, you should get a plow.
What was the 7th scale of beast? Because it looked like a beast when I saw it run.
Yeah. You can see the guy who has it now. RC Addict 2019 is his page on YouTube. Look him up. Spelled all together. RC Addict 2019.
I've seen
Good dude.
I've seen the
Good friend of mine.
sailors. I've seen the sailors run it.
You guys see what this guy does with it. The sailors, they don't really bash their stuff.
Can you?
Hey, Queenie. Actually, they do when they go to that mountainside. They do. They bash that thing.
I don't give him basher credit.
You should
They
get
have
a
it going
plow,
up
Sarge.
an incline, a deep incline to try to get it up the hill, and it jumps off at the end at the top.
Yeah, 10-2 with a plow. That'd be cool. Hi, Queenie. Hi, RC family.
I'm glad you guys convinced me to do this because I'm having a ball.
Happy Valentine's, Queenie.
and the snow's just getting deeper as you're playing with it. Here he is.
Here's Dirk.
Dirk.
Dirk, what's up, man?
What's up, guys?
Did you see my shirt,
You
Dirk?
enjoying this
Did
the
very
snow
nice.
bass I'm doing right now?
I like the smoke and the RCing. Got your
Hell
smoke?
yeah.
Wait a minute. You got your smoke. You got your RC. Where's your beer, man?
He was drinking
I
one. I
just
saw
had
that.
one. Yeah. There it
That was
is.
right here, right
All
here.
all right. Oh, Lagunitas.
We just put it
I
out
thought you
in
just
the
dropped
snow,
the
keep it
curb on
cold.
the other side of the street.
Maximus. That's a good one.
Yeah. Lagunitas Maximum. Yeah, it's good, man.
Queenie
Maximus,
said
I think
they-
it's called 9%ers. They're good.
Yep.
See what I got for Valentine's Day?
Oh, nice, Keith.
My niece gave me this one, but yeah, I got that one.
I had one like that one on your pinky a long time
Yeah.
ago.
My niece gave me that one.
That looks just like Dirk's thing.
That looks just like your thing, Dirk.
How do you know what my thing looks like, Brad?
I
I'm
know.
talking
Huh?
about your picture that you have.
I know. You mean like the one that Keith painted on that?
Why I looked at this and I said, "Man, this looks
When you
just
came
like
into the
Dirk's
pan-
thing.
you
I
came
got to
into the
get this
panel,
ring.
That look.
Got to get this ring. Looks like Dirk's thing."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's some cool there donuts there, Sarge.
There you
Yeah,
go. All right, look at
Oh,
that
look at that.
trail I left.
yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Sarge is over there living the life right now.
He's making it a top.
My 1-to-1 Doom buggy would do donuts like that because the front end was so light. It wouldn't do regular
There you go.
donuts. It'd do donuts like that. Like, what the hell?
Heck yeah, man.
Aren't you cold, Sarge?
No,
got a
I'm standing
jacket
in
on.
the garage.
Oh, all right.
Full Carhartt. My fingers are getting cold now, but I'm all right. Everything else is good.
Get that cigar warming you up and that Lagunitas.
You got to get one of them Lyle RC holder, transmitter holders. Oh, there's some
Slow donuts.
movies.
I was thinking the same thing, Keith. Yeah, Brad, I think they pronounced
Smell
that
boobies.
RC company y'all were talking about is Arlarlo or Ralarlo.
It's a tongue twister. Just to put it that way.
Yeah, well, it's spelled very weird.
Ralarlo.
It's like they misplaced one of the vowels.
And
I like
a
the
lot of
body.
people say good things about the company too.
Yeah, the ones they had before that 10 scale, a lot of people were really
Yeah,
High-fiving
hyped up.
cool. That is cool. What were they doing, Dirk?
They were really hyping those up and then doing speed challenges with them. Thompson RC was in one of those challenges. I think he did a giveaway of something from them.
They are beating WL Toy at their own game. Because a lot of
Yeah,
people say
reverse-
WL Toy
reverse
got-
donuts.
These are better. That's what they're saying about them.
I think that
But does
They-
WL Toy have any big RCs or road
they have a 10
RCs?
don't
scale.
have
They do have a
big.
10
They
scale.
got a 10 scale, but they ain't got a 7 scale or anything
No.
like that.
Well, either does that company, but that company's going to go into the 10 scale on road, which is
Well, I
going to
thought
be
you said that Mustang was a 7 scale.
that
the
was
same-
FTX.
Yeah, that's not Ralarlo.
Oh,
It's doing a ballet move. Doing a pirouette. Right.
how
right,
cold
Chip?
is she getting there, Sarge?
Huh?
How cold is the car getting?
Car doesn't matter. The
Super
car
cold, man. It's like 25 degrees out here right now.
That motor's going to be nice and cold. Right, Jason?
Yeah, it's not gonna get hot. No
Neither
doubt.
is the ESC. The
Oh,
ESC is going
Taps
to
is
be cold
on.
too. The ESC
Taps
is
is
going to be
playing.
cold too.
Oh, Taps is playing.
Mhm.
They're playing taps while you're running your car.
Everything stops when we play taps.
That's
Pay
right.
respect.
Hey, Maz.
Hey, Brad, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
Good. How's everybody else doing?
What's up, man?
Hey, are you seen Jason run his car in the snow there?
I did just
All
a
right,
minute
taps
ago.
is over.
Taps is over.
I saw the police ride by the 12. You know.
Mhm.
I thought he was going to stop because his garage was open.
Nah. He just out there doing his duty. You know.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Maz, you
keep
like
it
my new
going.
ring, man?
For all snow, yeah, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Like, does it go all the way? I'm sorry, I'm not. I shouldn't I shouldn't do this right off the deck. Keep it PG-13.
I had to do that to you.
I was gonna say, I know you can make it to the second knuckle, but can you get to the ring yet?
Yeah. Oh, almost. Eyebrows. Eyebrows is a hot spot, man. Eyebrows.
Brad, what you got going on tonight, brother?
Just this. I started my Terra Scorcher Saturday. I'll probably do it again this Saturday.
Did you finish the last one that you were working on?
Yes,
the
it's
last
done.
time I was on.
Yes, it's done. I have a video out on it.
Nice. I'll go check it out. I've been under the weather a little bit, so I haven't seen it.
You've been
So
under weather for a while now.
I know. Thanks, man. I know. Really, tell me about it. Yeah, I finally, and then tonight, well, I felt like I was having a relapse from something else I was dealing with earlier, but I think I just got too hot and was sweating and was like, felt
Better
like pins and needles.
You better invest in some vitamins, man.
Yeah, I need to invest in not eating, so bad. What I really need to do. But then I ate steak tonight, and I ate too much, and I can tell because my head hurts.
Well,
Pressure's
steak is actually not that bad for you.
It's really not. But
If you
not
eat
in
a lot of it,
when
yeah.
you eat the entire cow like I did, it's not great.
You did a
for you,
Texas
you know?
style.
Right.
You did a Texas style 5-pound.
Yeah,
Friggin'
well, it wasn't quite
72
that, but it
ounce.
wasn't like I wasn't waving it off. I kept it coming.
Yeah.
So,
Would you say you kept it moving?
Yeah.
I did.
Not coming.
I did.
Kept it coming.
You could say that. That's
Jason,
so moved. Yeah.
what's the milliamp on the battery pack you're using?
And potatoes.
8,500, 3S pack.
What you
And
folding
it's
up,
lasting
man?
a long time, isn't it?
Some
Yeah, I think it's
boxes.
about
Pizza boxes.
60C pack, 60C.
We're folding
and
boxes.
And it was when I started, this was only at 69%.
So it technically, when it's full, it could last 30 minutes, easy.
Oh, easy. Yeah. Especially in cooler weather when you don't have to worry about any overheating and shit like this. It'll just run.
Bye, Matthias. I wish you would stay.
You
What's
said
up,
that was a
chat?
three
I can't
cell?
see the chat, but hello,
Yeah,
chat.
3S
How are y'all
lipo.
doing?
Okay.
Yep. Now I need to warm my hands up a little bit and then I'll slam this on the ground a few times to break some of the snow off.
Why
Yeah.
don't you get some gloves on that you can still feel the trigger?
Pizza
might do
boxes,
that.
man.
Yeah, pizza boxes, mini pizza boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my side hustle, man. You got me.
Yeah.
Side hustle.
He uses mozzarella cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, they use mozzarella cheese.
Yeah.
Joey mozzarella
Straight
cheese.
from underneath your friggin' male tits, right?
If 500 was full, it would probably last an hour.
That was not where I was thinking you were going to say it. Yeah, sure.
Make a Lyle sock.
Yeah, Lyle has a good sock thing for his controller.
Yeah.
Sure
Oh.
does.
Oh, they're like he's putting his hand up a puppet.
Yep. Sock that sounds
Yeah,
dirty.
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Lyle hasn't been around in a while. I'm surprised.
Yeah, he was on Kurt's
Oh, but he
Saturday.
wasn't on. Hey, Scott.
Hey,
We're
Scott.
having fun watching Jason run, and fresh snow keeps coming down.
It was fresh.
Look at how it did that side. Did you see how it did that side move?
Yeah, I like that.
And it just did a wheelie in the snow.
Get after it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Sergeant Jay. I like that.
I
I
get
wish
it.
I could snow
I
this
wish
year,
I could
but you
stand
got plenty of it.
outside. I'd be running my RCs in the snow if I could stand.
Why do you got to stand, Brad?
Because I can't find a chair that would actually be good to sit in the snow.
Oh.
So, that's not a good idea.
I put you on the inner tube.
I have to be able to
Yeah, get the RC pulling you. That would be friggin' cool.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
there,
I'd have to
buddy.
get up. I have to
We ain't
get
got
up.
to
Yeah,
go
they give
board,
me a
man.
sled.
We can
I
get
need to
a
give them
Yeah.
a sled and then
I mean, I'm
the
fat
5T on
and
the
old, but
ground.
man, we can try it.
Yep.
But there's no snow at the moment here, but we'll be getting his snow.
Yeah.
You think
I
it'd
don't-
pull
I
you,
haven't had
Sarge?
any
Or
all
one of-
year.
I bet you'd pull one of your girls.
My MTXL definitely pulled me down the street.
Will you? Yeah.
No doubt. If I had a sled, it would pull me down the street, no problem.
You know, I
Hey,
wish
y'all
more
can't hear my
people-
music. I just remembered I had music on.
Now
Okay.
we can't.
No, I can't hear nothing.
Jason, I wish you had more people on the base that were into RCs like you were.
Wait a minute. Come on.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I can hear that. You can listen to Boy George or
Oh,
something there, man.
Yeah.
You'd be all out there.
Yeah, I heard it one time in the men's bathroom.
Come and go.
It wasn't that the same one?
Yeah. Boy George.
Or
Hey,
Jordan?
Jason, after that guy's reaction that drove by, you may have some more people into it soon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm trying to get the guys in my shop to get some, man. They won't get one.
Man, that
What do you do?
sucks.
You run the maintenance shop over there?
Yeah, all the generators on the base, all the backup power. I'm the lead for all that shit. So
And the generators
Everything-
are motors.
Like you don't know how much fun you're missing, man. You know?
The guys know they're working on motors. They know how it'd be so much easier to put it into practice for RC cars.
You should just build a long extension cord and hook it up to one of your damn trucks, off the generator. Just straight power. Just power grid. Get you a big ESC. What's the topic of conversation tonight?
Nothing.
We're all over the place. Unfortunately, I have no news for Tamaya.
It's okay.
No Tamaya news.
No,
news is good
all that
news.
came out last week.
They all
Get
came
my
out
piece of
last
cardboard. I use a piece of cardboard and I set it on it, let it thaw out, let the snow melt off, and I spray it down with my liquid wrench.
There you go.
At least it isn't salt water.
Actually, I'll put it right here.
Believe it or not, there's a product made by WD-40 that helps protect it against salt water.
Even WD-40
Salt water,
itself-
snow.
Even just WD-40 itself would do it.
No,
Yep,
there's a special one.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with salt right now.
Consistency.
That's
I
good.
have it here.
Yeah, at least you would. Yeah, salt in the roads.
ROADs.
But it's
Look at that, Sarge. That was half a heart, man.
It's like
Yeah,
a gel.
well,
It's like
Told
a
him to
oil
make a
gel.
heart for
It's
his
like an oil
wife.
gel, and it's supposed to do better against salt and last longer. It stays on the vehicle. It would stay on metal parts longer.
Yeah. We used to spray our dirt bikes and four-wheelers down with WD-40 after washing them.
Yeah.
You get them all nasty, then pressure wash them, and then we would spray them down with that because
Shit, I got to do that to my trucks.
it'll also dang keep it from getting anything else stuck on it,
Yeah.
or make it come off easier the next time you wash it for sure.
Hey, Scott, are you willing to get on the panel or no?
Panel.
I can't see the chat. Unfortunately, I need to pull my other phone up.
Yeah, our New Zealand friend is in the chat room.
Oh, Scott from New Zealand.
Yep.
Hey, Scott. Hey, I made this
Hey,
chassis
yes,
rail
good.
holder. I don't know if y'all seen this, but
Hey, it looks almost empty.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a trip going
But
to
I
an
got tired
island
of
in
just
Hawaii next week.
having this is a mess down here, by the way, but got tired of just having,
Oh my
rail.
God.
You know
What
what
a
I'm saying? Just
mess.
stacks of fucking rails and rails and rails, right?
Yeah, that's
So
just terrible.
I made this little fucking
Rail holder.
rail
There you
holder.
go.
Oh,
I've seen the stacks of rails you had there.
oh, I don't know. Oh, my shit's not mirrored. But yeah, hey, easy to grab, when I'm
Yeah.
packing my shit up. 2 rails.
Oh, there's a bunch in there. Oh, I thought there was just like one in there.
Oh no, yeah, it was
In
filled
there,
up. It's got 4 rows.
sir.
It's got 4 rows of it.
No, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that, Brad?
Is Jake still in the chat room?
He hasn't made a comment for a while.
I
Is
like
that
it
your
so
cheat
much
code, Maz?
that I printed another one because it did that great. Simple.
Is that your cheat code? Rails?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Or frames? Yeah, real frames, frame rails.
Ripping this thing through the fresh powder looks so cool. Out in the street where it hasn't been ran in yet.
Yeah,
my
where you got it.
haircut.
Yeah.
That's
Little
his
rabbits out
new
here.
cheat code
Check this out. Check
V2.
this out.
Sarge, now
You
you're
guys
gonna
see
have
this
to go
rabbit?
to a different driveway.
And you'll see that rabbit right in front of that bush.
You
No,
pretty much swept your driveway.
there's a rabbit out there.
Let's see how
Huh?
close I can get to him.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it's
he's chilling right
staring
here in
at it
front of
because
this
it
bush.
doesn't
See?
know.
You see him?
Oh, yep. Yep.
It,
You see
it
him?
doesn't know what to think of the
Yeah, I
noise.
He's
see
gonna
him.
go running.
It doesn't know what to think of the noise. It looks at it because it doesn't understand it yet.
Yeah,
There
he
he
don't
goes.
know which
There he
way to
goes.
go.
He's out
There
of
he
here.
goes. Yeah.
He's out
You
of
could
here.
have chased it down.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Your vehicle's faster than he can run.
That's like my cows. They don't know. I pull my 24 scale up there and they're looking at it like, what the hell? And they're huge and they take off running.
No, but technically, you could have. Your vehicle goes faster than it can run.
You don't want to scare a rabbit.
Jason, I think they just wanted a cigar.
Yeah.
I've messed with squirrels, and sometimes a squirrel just looks at it, trying to make sense of it.
Yeah, I've messed with a couple of squirrels once in a while.
Sometimes they don't even run. They even let it get real close to them. They don't. Know what to make of it.
Kim?
Oh man.
Kind of freezing there, Sarge.
Oh, LVC.
For more than 20 minutes with that battery not at full capacity.
I'm tired of this chair, man.
Finally hit low voltage cutoff.
Come on.
Did you?
Time for it to thaw out.
Maz, are the sales still going good?
Yes, sir.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's pretty
Awesome,
steady,
man.
man.
That's good.
All right.
Pretty steady.
Fresh snow, fresh track. They'll all be gone in the morning. Be about
That would have lasted an
2
hour.
more inches of snow on here.
Yeah, it'll be all
Oh.
nice and fresh again.
That would have lasted an hour fully charged.
Next up's gonna be the sledge.
Mhm.
We'll do that tomorrow. I'll make a video. Snow bashing. Snow day.
Look at that.
2023.
Nice.
I bet you the motor actually melted some of the snow around it.
Definitely. I think I have my little heat gauge somewhere around here. I can actually see what kind of temp is on it right now.
I bet you it's not
If I
even
can
100.
find it.
I bet you it's not even 100 degrees.
Let's see. Pop this body off real quick. Let's close the garage door first of all.
Jason, you should get your kids to build a snowman, then jump one of your big RCs right through it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
And don't
man.
tell them.
Kill the
Don't tell
snowman.
'em.
Right, don't tell them.
Kill the
Yeah.
snowman. Build a snowman.
Just go build a
Why is there
snowman for me.
why is there a jump right in front of our snowman? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit it.
It's
Don't worry
just,
about You probably
Look how
wouldn't get
clean.
them.
Look how clean the inside is. Check it out.
Yeah,
all the
nice
snow,
and
right?
melted, right? Yeah, it's all warm.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing in there. Battery's clean. Everything looks nice.
Well,
The power of having these little guards on the sides and in the front.
Yeah,
and look, it's still blinking.
I made a
No,
net for my
that's
Stampede.
LVC cutoff.
I need to put that
Yeah,
back
but
on there.
I want to know what the motor temp is and the ESC temp.
All right, so the motor's right here.
Well, Brad,
The
Scott
back
said
here.
he'll jump on. You want me to send him the link?
Yes.
Well, let's check it. 66 degrees.
Wow.
That is running cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, not
And
bad
a
at all. Not
refrigerator.
bad. Yeah, it's good, man. I like this truck. It's one of my favorites right now. It's my go-to. The only weakness is if you land it in the wrong spot, you're gonna snap this chassis. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
get a chassis that a brace that goes from
Across the bottom.
It's gonna go all the way from the back to the front
Yeah.
from Octane.
Metal or
Because they're
aluminum?
Octane. It's an aluminum one, CNC.
Aluminum.
It's a brand new
Yeah.
chassis. I just put this on in my last life.
Did you break you? So you must have broke the other one then, huh?
Yeah, I broke the whole back side of this chassis off. It just literally snapped in half right here at the end.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
Snapped in half.
it'd be cool if our motors could be that cool all the time.
It would be.
I assume the cold actually it made the motor more efficient too.
Yes, 100%. They perform very well once they get a little bit of heat on them. They just
What
stay
did
at
you
that
do with the
constant temperature,
fan,
especially
though?
with the fans. Especially
That
with the fan,
fan
like it keeps it
waterproof?
regulated. Yeah, the fan, everything's good. You can spray this thing down, hit it
See,
with
I
some
didn't
compressed
buy
air,
a
and it'll be
waterproof
fine.
fan for my Stampede.
I think
Yep,
I
I
think
have
the
an
I
upgraded
think the
servo.
Allen waterproof fans.
Yep, you can run everything, man. You can run them in the snow, get them all muddy and stuff, spraying down.
It's
I just
funny.
always hit them with some some silicone lubricants afterwards.
After, yeah.
After all this stuff melts off.
Right.
If the fan had a temperature, had a thermostat, it would shut off with it being as cold as it was.
Oh yeah.
Dirk, how would you like me to send you that picture? On the WhatsApp? Or through email or
What picture you sent me?
let me see if I can find it.
We need to run this nitro in the snow, man. I haven't ran this nitro in the snow yet.
Well, you're gonna have to do that during the day.
Just a minute.
Yeah, gotta break that out during the day, have some fun with it.
Do you watch Hybrid?
Yeah, I do.
I didn't know if he
In
started
short-
up
in
his
short
16
spurts.
scale. I don't know if he started up his 16 scale nitro
The one he was on live with tonight or the other night.
the other night.
I don't know if he started that either. I don't know. I have no clue.
It's a 0.07 motor engine.
Yeah, it's a little
it's
tiny engine, man. It's crazy.
It's a
The
16
small,
scale.
the size of that piston, man, on that little engine is
It's
crazy.
not too good. Can you
It's
see it?
16 scale. I assume it's still going to go very fast with it.
You
It'll
want
still move pretty good.
you
Huh?
want to make a logo out of that?
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
It's got Duckman, Dino Goat, Beanfield, and the Monkeys Maggie too. But
I can
there's this
imagine.
KBRC 13 on the side of it.
I can imagine the engine's going to sound.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
Now the nitro engine.
I don't want you to put on YouTube though.
What do you think? You think Jason, it would be a higher pitch noise?
Oh yeah, very high. It'd be loud. The thing's gonna scream.
Why did
You
Maz
want me to do that through WhatsApp?
Yeah. How are you going to send a picture? Are you taking a picture of that picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this picture. Yeah,
Do you don't have a printer that has a scanner on it or anything?
don't think so. No,
Okay.
I could just send you I could just send you this in the mail.
No. So do the picture, but try to take it as straight on as you can.
Right.
you put a tape on there to keep it stiff?
Yeah, I gorilla tape the inside of my bodies.
I didn't know
Yeah.
they came in a military color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gorilla Takes comes in camouflage
OD green. How
or
about this
OD
bad boy in
green.
the
Who
snow?
drives the Mini Cooper?
That's mine.
No
That's my little
traction there,
everyday
buddy.
ride, man.
What do you think of the
All-wheel
one that's
drive.
306 horsepower?
I'd love to have it. I'd do an engine swap.
That thing's a little screamer.
Yeah, she's dirty, but she's a fun car, man.
Yeah, I know. I got
It's a
I got
S,
more
it's a
mud
S
on my
model with 4-wheel drive. It's fun.
I got more mud on my little Kia than my friend has on her Jeep. It's like, what are you doing? A little Kia Soul is muddy as shit.
This is the one I got to get out in the snow now. The MT410 tank, absolute tank.
Too bad you're not going to run the infraction.
Nah, this ain't gonna see no snow. Mm-mm. It's set up
Tires.
for 100-mile-per-hour right now, so I'm not
Yeah.
taking it out in any snow.
Someone just recently did 204,
No.
but that's
I
not
saw
the
that.
fastest speed I've seen. I knew people were going to start hitting over 200 miles an hour more frequently.
Oh, there's the Bronco. So Dirk, if I because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get Tracy
Oh,
a
Scott's
Cherokee.
inside his garage.
Yeah, how's it going? How's it going,
Hey.
Brad? Keith?
Hey, what
Dirk,
did you think of it?
man,
What did you think of
Jay.
Jason running his vehicle in the snow, man?
I'll tell you
Yeah.
offline, Dirk.
All
Isn't
right.
that
That's
cool?
awesome, man. Yeah,
You guys get snow in the northern island,
yeah. Snow in the south as well. It's just,
especially in the mountains.
yeah, just got to travel for it.
I'm sure you
Just-
guys have ski places, don't you?
Yeah, man.
I got the little Mini here and a Dodge Journey. It's a family car. That's my little everyday car.
The Journey isn't even made anymore.
Nope, I think they stopped. I can't remember what year they stopped. It was
They
only a few
stopped.
years.
They probably stopped in 2020, 21.
Yeah, I think it was 20 or 21. Yeah, this is a 16 model. It's done very well for us. Good all
They-
around.
They should have dropped. They should have found a way to drop a Hellcat in it for its send off.
Well, when I finish paying this off, I'm gonna put a turbo in it, make it
They
more efficient for these hills and shit here in Colorado.
you know what? I mean, they should have dropped the. They should have taken the. I mean, they should have used the 300 horsepower engine from the SRT.
They do have models that they didn't do the 300 horsepower joints, but they do have 6-cylinder, 200 and some change horsepower engines that they put in these. But I'm gonna put a turbo on this 4-cylinder, and it'll
They
be
could-
great here.
They could have even made a hybrid that was quick.
They could have, yeah. Yep. It just with the 4-cylinder, it doesn't do that
Hey, I
well
think-
climbing all these hills and shit here.
Hey, do you know the new Corolla?
What do you got in the Mini?
The Mini's a 4-cylinder
But
turbo.
it's small too.
Turbocharged.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
turbo. Yeah.
It's a lot lighter, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's all-wheel
should
drive,
have
so it's
got
fun
my
as shit to
Soul
drive.
turbo.
If I turn in the snow out here, if I go to a big ass parking lot and I turn off the traction control and throw it in the sport mode,
Spinny.
it is fun as shit.
Yeah.
You know they
It's a ball.
you know what the new Corolla GR that's going to get up those hills out in Colorado.
Yeah.
The
I don't like the
300
color,
horsepower.
but I plan on doing something with this color. I don't like it. I want to black it out. I want to have a
Get a
murdered out
vinyl.
Mini.
You could get a
Yeah,
vinyl.
there you go.
Clean it up and put vinyl on it.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it wrapped all black and tint the shit out of the windows.
Probably
and
be cheaper than
so as legal
paint.
as I can do it, and then have fun with it.
Probably be cheaper than painting.
I'll probably mod the engine a little bit with the turbocharger system, stuff like
You
that.
know, there's also that peel away paint that you can put on it.
Yeah, Plasti Dip. I've got experience
Yeah.
with that too. I Plasti
No,
dipped a few
they started
cars.
doing that
Had
for
good
cars.
success with it.
They did that with cars. It's like, I'll get sick of this paint, rip it right off, put another different color on it.
Takes a lot of coats. Takes a lot of coats with that stuff.
A hell of a
But
lot.
they say it's actually durable, but you could still rip it off.
Yeah, but the vinyl will probably be just cheaper,
Robert, you missed him running his RC
easier.
in the snow.
You don't have to sand anything and just wash it real good.
You know, the auto manufacturers could have offered that for 5 free color changes for a car by using that paint on their cars.
I'm gonna put a little black on my hood on my Kia this summer.
What you working on, Scott?
Hey, TJ.
Ended up getting the old Enduro servo.
Hey,
Yesterday,
TJ,
so-
is there still snow on the ground where you're in Japan right now?
Chucked one in there so far, but it's such a, I don't know, man. It's pretty much a rip off of the NSD RCA. Like it, the size,
Paper, right?
even the mount is pretty much the same. Like it's, yeah.
Is it less money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, for what it cost me to get like everything NS.
They got metal gears in them little servos.
Good to you too.
Yeah.
Thawing out now.
And you have metal gears and waterproof, and you're set.
It melted in a day. You know, there's a Saikama. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the town, but these people, I think they're out in the north, in Japan, and they did 2 videos of rally racing with.
I'll be up
Maya
there around
in the
Misawa.
snow. It's at Sikabawa, or I forgot what it's got a BA in the name and K. They were running out in the snow up there. I assume they're in the north. They were they made a snow track and they were running rally cars on it.
Oh yeah.
And then after each race, a guy would come out with like a mat that had holes in it, and he'd run around to soft it to get rid of the grooves.
Oh, hey, Scott, it's late morning out there, right? Early afternoon.
But what is the time? It's 6:30 at night. When
6:30 at
Wednesday
night. Okay.
Yeah, Wednesday night.
It'd be late afternoon, something like that. Yeah.
No, I think it started. I think it started with an S.
Where the Lord of the Rings were filmed?
Some of it was filmed about an hour's drive away from me.
Okay,
but
yeah.
then-
I'm watching them all now because of my new rings. So me and
Oh,
me and my
nice.
new rings watching the Lord of the Rings.
Hell yeah.
Now they have a TV series. Are they doing that in New Zealand?
I'm not too sure, man. I don't know what old Peter Jackson's up to.
Doing a TV series of the
There's a
Lord of the
TV
Rings
series.
of Willow.
I think it's of
It's Willow.
no, where is this guy? I forgot the name of the.
Yo, what's up, Rob? I saw his chat in here earlier.
I forgot the name of the channel. I am so sorry. I always want to have that information for you.
Yeah, it's all good, Brad.
You just dropped the ball, Brad. Damn it.
Just pick it up and keep running, Brad. All good.
I know that they did the prequel story where when he had the ring, the guy they fought. I think that's what the new series is based on.
Okay.
This where he got the ring.
The one they took it from, the Sauron.
Because the ring was destroyed at the end.
No. This is a TV series that's a prequel to all of The Hobbit.
Oh, okay.
Remember when they went through that swampy area and they found dead bodies in it?
Yes, that's where I'm right.
It has to do with that battle.
Okay.
Friend says, Keith, you're talking about Hobbiton.
Hobbiton. Was that what?
Chat died? What do you mean the chat died? I'm sorry, Robert.
Spin Rush, that's the name of the sequel.
Rings of Power. Oh, Eclectic Electric is still here.
He's back.
Oh. Well, New Zealand's not that far from here.
Oh, Ralph.
Robert,
Man,
have you been
my
running
cat.
a
We're
lot
back in a
in the
minute.
snow just like Jason did with his car?
I love running RCs in the snow, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little bit of cleanup, but it's super fun. Like if you have a place to thaw your stuff out and let it drip dry and stuff, just go out and run it. As long as you maintain it afterwards, you're good.
You know what I'd have to do? I'd have to put it in my tub. That'll
Yeah,
work.
for
That'll
me,
work.
I have plastic those 6 foot plastic tables and they fold in half. I
Oh,
set one of those down and set it on top and let it just thaw out in the garage. And then I
Well,
spray it
that-
down with liquid wrench and hit it up with the compressed air, and it's good to go.
I have such a small place. I'd have to take it to the tub to thaw it, which is
You don't
proper
have a
because it's gonna go
garage?
down a drain. It's gonna go down a drain.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, and then you can actually just take the shower head if you have one of those removable ones and take it down and spray it
I
off
do have
to
a
hot
wand.
water.
I do have a wand.
So you take hot water, that's even better. Melt all that stuff off real quick and then spray it down real good. And you're good.
I like to see people run them off of lakes. I hope the people who do it off of the ocean. I'm hoping they really use the proper stuff for it to make sure it doesn't rust.
Yeah, I used to run on the beaches in Florida and I used to have to do a lot of upkeep. I had to spray them down before it went out. It would prevent a lot of the rust and stuff like that later. Because then you could take fresh water and just rinse it off and then spray it down again and it's good to go.
I mean, I know that gel lube that I have from WD-40 would be perfect if you have to run it in salt water. They call it gel lube.
Arctic said he hasn't ran anything yet.
No, but he's got snow up the. He's in Alaska.
Yeah, he used to run that X-Max out there.
Yeah, and he's jumping him off of
Off a
whatever.
snowdrift, man. He hit a snowdrift.
Man. But during the wintertime, he's got to really have lights on his vehicle so he can see that.
Dirk, you
Yeah,
see my
true.
stacks? On the back of the tanker, they have these bars to hold the rubber gasoline hoses in them,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't use them, so I made them. I cut a half of them for my stacks.
Oh, cool.
They're a lot bigger.
The place you want to go is Mata Mata, New Zealand, also Weta Studios in Wellington.
Okay.
Keith, when do we get to see a video of the trailer hooked up and everything?
Working on
Yeah, I
it.
want to see that thing running. I want to see
Probably
that thing
Tuesday.
I want to
Doing its
see
thing.
that woman spinning around like a crazy woman.
Yeah. I'll probably video it on Sunday and set it up for next Tuesday because it's Tamaya.
-3, it feels like -48, so it's got a decent wind.
The trailer turned out good.
You didn't even see the front. I totally redid the front of it. The back's the same with the girl on it, but the front I
And
made
just
a,
living in that kind of cold, this has to
Something
age you
else.
so much faster.
put a guy with a gas tank on it. He's going to be throwing fire cocktails.
Oh yeah,
Have you ever
Molotov
been up in
cocktails.
Alaska?
Yeah. I ordered some of them. They're just waiting to come in.
Oh, cool.
Jason, you ever been to Alaska?
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, I went on some trips there for military service.
My buddy Dirk won't.
Yeah,
trick
well,
me on
they
any.
got some military bases up there. They train people to deal with going into cold situations up there.
Oh yeah.
Right,
So
my buddy Dirk.
the base that I was at was
I've been
a
having a lot of
it was a
life issues
ballistic
right now,
missile
Keith.
defense base.
I know. I'm only pulling your leg.
I know.
It's
They're
fine.
going to have to move though, since this Chinese just spied on us.
Oh,
I heard they found another one going in towards Alaska, and they finally shot it down right where it should have been shut down first of all.
That's good. Yep, I'm trying to start some shit, man. That's all there is to it. It'll happen too. They're gonna fuck around and find out.
No, but if since they allowed this to happen, they're going to have to move to a different area with the
They
equipment.
ain't gonna move nothing. They ain't gonna move nothing. There's no need to. You can
What
only
are they
find
gonna
out
do?
so much from that little thing on the air. You can only find out so much from that. Because think about it like this, Brad. there's already all of these satellites and satellite imagery that's already available. Those little things floating around ain't shit but devices to push the envelope and like egg us on. Like, hey, we're looking at stuff, we're doing this, and we're making moves, but that kind of crap is just BS at the end of the day.
Fort
Yeah,
Greely.
balloons.
He
Balloon
said Fort
spying, you
Greely.
got that right.
Robert said Fort Greely.
That's where I was at. Yep, he knows what I'm talking about. He knows exactly where I was at.
Just get a stick and push that.
When you do mountain divisions and cold areas, you have to go to that part of the country to do that so you can deal with them. I bet a lot of people were trained in Alaska and who were in the out in the during the terrorist wars.
Yeah, Rob knows all about it. I was at Fort Greely. I can't. It's not a secret or anything, so yeah, I can tell you over there. So yeah, it was fun. It was cold as fuck, but it wasn't even close to as cold as it gets there either. Like they were like, wait till it gets -60, and I was like, no, I'll be gone. You guys have fun.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the people who went to Afghanistan had to be trained in the mountains in our country just to deal with it.
You'd be surprised, man. A lot of us don't do that. Yeah, I went to the mountains areas of Afghanistan. Never had to go to any of that training, but
Alaska and Colorado would be perfect to train there to deal with it.
Yeah, oh, they do that here too. They go up in the mountains here. The infantry division.
Afghanistan.
They have the mountain division here.
Yeah, Afghanistan has the tallest road in the world. I think it's over 18,000 feet.
Mm-hmm. I flew over those mountains in a helicopter. It was pretty freaking cool. Pretty cool. Very cool sight. I still have old pictures and videos.
Yeah.
Just imagine having to drive on that highway. That's also one of the dangerous.
I flew in a helicopter one time. It was
go over that 18,000 feet high.
How about that, man? The first time I ever flew in a helicopter was in a fucking war zone. Like it was crazy. I was like, what the fuck, dude? They're like,
that was just in an air show.
Road.
You know, you pay him like $25. You go fly around for 15 minutes.
They're like, you and this guy are gonna go to this base. We flew out to the Special Forces base.
Were they shooting at
you? No, we didn't get shot at. It was very relatively uneventful flight, but beautiful. Like you're in the middle of this war zone. You see how beautiful this country is, and you're like, fuck, man, this place is so war torn and shit. Like, but it's so beautiful at the same time. It was
people
awesome.
They say it's a beautiful country, but too bad it's all fucked up. Is what they said.
Yeah,
I've been told by some people.
Amazing sights I got to see there. Crazy. The stuff I did with the locals, like they honored some of our holidays and stuff with us. Like they embraced us, right? And they would all honor our holidays, and they would do stuff like
the good ones,
for
right?
For our Thanksgiving, they would do stuff with their own traditions. Like they would sacrifice a goat and do a traditional sacrifice and stuff like that. And we'd slaughter the goat and we'd bleed it out, and they show us how we cut it up and all that stuff, and we get the meat and they cook up a freaking amazing meal, and we'd all enjoy it, and we fucking hang around and start a fire up and cook the fucking food. It was crazy, dude. Crazy.
They said turkeys too. They said turkeys.
Yeah, they ate those there. We ate those there. Yeah. We did all that. But we also did like their side of it. Yeah, they did.
I hope they like turkey. Yeah. It's not a common animal in their place.
Yeah, it was cool, man. Very cool experience. I'll never forget some of the stuff I could see there.
I mean, I would.
Circumstances while we're there, but it is what it is, man. We were there, and when you are there at the time, you're just like, all right, I'm gonna embrace everything I can and have fun.
You gotta make the best out of it if you can.
Yeah.
We hope we made more friends than enemies over there during that time period.
Yeah, unfortunately, the latter is probably the case. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We got to move on. History is behind us now. But yep, enough of that BS. What you got going on over there with the Psycho Garage?
Nothing right now. I should be working on that cross rig. I got my servos in. I just haven't jumped to it. I finally got the wheels and tires put together after getting frustrated with those cross rims.
A pain in the ass.
Yeah, I gave up on them and I bought
V-lock?
yeah, but they're just the way they go
Yeah,
together.
shoot. Yeah.
It just was, I wanted to
It's got
use their
two,
tires.
you got a ring on both sides, right?
Yeah, and it's got just the bolt is just long enough to go through, and then you put a nut,
Yeah,
the nut on the other outside, so it looks more scale and everything, but it just barely fits on there. And then those foams they had in them were so big that it made it a difficult thing. The first two I put together, I got them all the way together, and then I turned it over, and the bead had popped in just one spot. The part got it back together, and it managed to stay. Second one, I thought, okay, I'm going to go at this fresh, not have the same experience, learn from my past experience. And nope, exact same problem. So I just got frustrated. I bought another set of rims that looked very similar and
easier to put together.
How's
easy
work?
as
Try to
I
get a
got
longer
them
screw,
together in
Doug.
about 15 minutes. Yeah, it was great.
How's work?
Try to get a longer screw. That's what I've done, and try to, the first one get longer, tighten it up.
Hey, Dirk, how's work?
Let's not talk about that.
Well, you were talking about.
Oh, you got two servos in there for dig. Oh, you don't got dig. You just got 2-speed, right?
It's
And,
2-speed
lockout.
and lockable
Lockable diffs.
diffs and
Yeah.
the steering servo. So, yeah.
Any paint job on it yet?
Yeah, I've got it painted.
Oh.
I'm not completely done with some of the outside features, so
I didn't like. You going to put an interior in it because them,
I want to, but the way the body mounts are in the front,
yeah.
it goes straight up through the front part of it.
See, on my van, they did that, but I put the body post in there, Dirk, and then I melted it down enough that I could hook it into the front of the motor, the hood.
Hey,
I melted the body post down.
Yeah.
hey, Jason,
You might want
What's
to
up?
see if you could do
you
that.
see that
man.
yellow? You see the yellow buggy?
I'll be right back, guys.
You see the yellow buggy?
You mean next to the blue one?
Yep.
Oh, on the very top. Give us
Yep.
give us
Let's
more
see,
information.
Let's see. I see that little yellow buggy. What's up, Maz? You
Yeah.
back in the
What's
building?
that? Yeah,
Yeah, I can't
Not
wait
bad.
to try it. The thing's got a lot of torque with a little motor.
I was about to mess with Psycho and tell him, hey, man, them cross rims ain't like them Maz rims, man.
But look how
he's telling y'all
look how
about them.
scale,
He's showing
look
to
how
you.
Yeah.
scale,
them-
12 scale it
The
is.
Maz rims go together real easy, man.
They're butter, ain't they?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I like putting them together.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Sergeant.
Yeah, but you ain't got
Easy,
1/10
man.
scale
Following-
Maz
following
rims,
your,
do you?
Following your
Yeah.
instruction, man, it was super easy.
Yeah. Yep. Just gotta
So-
take time to do it. It goes together good.
Hey, Brad, you talking about that yellow buggy on the top of that shelf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it? Is that the one you sent it to me?
I
Yeah.
just got it.
Look at all them boxes. You want an RC to build there?
Yeah, he might as well just send me that one, man. You got like 10 more to put
That was
together.
a Christmas
Yeah.
present. That's a Christmas present.
They're all
Okay,
Christmas
so you can
presents.
regift it.
It's made by Thunder Tiger.
Oh, okay.
That-
Thunder Tiger's a lost brand, man.
Yeah, they still exist.
They made-
Oh, crawling
they made
over
one-
something.
They made one really good basher back in the day. It was an MT8 something. ET8 something. I can't remember the name of it.
God,
Which
what
is
is
a
that?
really good
6x6.
It was
Well,
an 8-scale
that-
basher.
It's real scale, the little yellow buggy.
With the
What's up,
Dodge
Scott?
body on it. What is that, Scott? With the 6x6 with
Um,
the Dodge body on it.
It's just a rolling chassis at the moment.
It's a rolling.
but yeah.
That
Barely see
that
everything, man.
FMS.
Oh, now you see that.
The body is, but
Body
it's
is?
a
Yeah.
Mears chassis with Mears portal axles all the way through, and just
I'll show you. I'll
playing
show you what
around
I
with wheel length at the moment. Link length. Trying to figure that out.
Scott.
What's up, Maz?
What's up, brother? I seen your order today. I appreciate you.
Yeah, all good. I was just waiting for pay to go through, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries. No worries. Appreciate you.
that's all good, brother.
You can see it right here. Let me take this raggedy ass shit off here. I don't even want to show
Show you
it.
what I did to my MFX or S or whatever.
MFFX.
Yeah. Yeah,
That looks
6x6.
good.
That's crazy cool. Like
Yeah.
that's super creative. It looks
Yeah,
crazy.
wild.
It is
Oh,
it's a little bit bigger than my tanker
You got
truck.
that creative mind, man. I ain't got
Thanks,
that
man.
creativity in my head, man. I can't
Yeah, neither,
envision
bro.
shit like that.
It's supposed to be a runner with this guy, but it looks like it's a little bit big, but it's okay.
Nah, you be good with that. It matches up well. Look like the little sidekick that roll along with it as a.
He's a bad
as
guy.
yeah, man.
Yeah, he's the bad guy.
Here you go, man.
what you got?
It's like
What
when
I
the Navy ships go out and you got destroyers sit on the side of the carrier.
Looking good.
There you go.
Looking good there, Brad.
Now let's see that thing run. Let's see that thing run.
Hell yeah. That thing looks good
it'll
though.
run when the weather gets better, but I still can't get over how they made a direct replica of a front end of a Beetle from the rear wheel drive.
Yeah.
You can make a Tamiya go in the snow, man. Let's go.
Right?
Yeah,
I used to
fucking
years ago.
pedal
I had a
charging.
super hot shot back in when I was a teenager. I ran that in the snow. It did pretty
Man,
well.
that was like 100 years ago, man.
Yeah. Well, I have a new super hot shot now. Yeah.
You
So
gonna
that'll
build it?
direct
Another
drive.
one, you saying?
Direct drive, so it's got a posi rear end on it, Jason.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You know how
15
posi
turned
track
into-
works, don't you?
What?
You know how posi track works?
It locks the two ends up.
Simple answer
There
is
you
it just does.
It
Yep.
just does, yeah.
Yes, it
That's how I used to
does.
run in my old Fox bodies, man. It just works.
Yeah, but you see, it's got that also in the back. It's got that monoshock with a reservoir.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that thing looked cool when you were building it.
The body, this body's one of the best looking bodies they ever made.
Yeah, I like that. Almost looks like an old school Suzuki quad or something back in the day.
Yeah, I can't wait till you
needs
send me that in the mail, man.
It needs a whip
can't wait to get
antenna
that
on it,
thing in
though.
the
You're talking about this? At least there's also lots of metal on it. This was that car is one of Tamiya's earliest cars from the late 70s, early.
Yeah, there was a lot of aluminum on that thing.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
It was on sale when the elf sent it to me. He left the sticker on how much it cost. It was $319.
Dang.
Dang, the elf sent you that, man, so you could re-gift it, man. Easy.
Yeah.
I'm
They'll
not
send them
re-gifting.
almost all of them.
I'll pay shipping.
I
Okay,
wanted
shipping,
this.
man.
I asked for this car specifically. He asked me what I wanted. But I
Dang,
told
wish
him I wanted a
somebody
super
would
hot
ask me
shot.
what
If
I
he couldn't get
wanted.
me a super hot shot, it would be this car. This was the second
Yeah,
in
let
line.
I can ask
me
you what you want is what you want to get is if you give it to you.
Right?
Right.
Let the elf hit me up. What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm hoping he gets back to sending people stuff all over the world. He has to catch your channel somehow, and then if he actually sees, he'll help you out. Usually, your channel's not that big, anyways.
It's not. He ain't gonna catch my channel.
My channel was small. Now I have 301 people supposedly.
I got 1,500.
You see?
So it's like, I still
he-
call that very small. That ain't shit.
He sent to people who are over 1,000 subs.
Yeah, that'd be cool though.
Hey, he'll you know what he'll do? He'll contact you through somebody who watches you. This is how it happened. The guy, Mick. I don't know if any of you know Mick.
Rocky
You know,
Train.
we're still live, Brad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Guru.
Oh, he wants the link so he can join before he goes to bed.
It's
Oh yeah, I sent it to you. I sent it to you, Guru. Hold on.
so as I was saying, this guy in Australia, it's RC Shed or Hobby Shed or something like that. His name is Mick. He contacted me and he says, this guy Elf wants to contact me, says a good thing. And then I got in touch with him and he told me about the story, why he does what he does. And
That's some cool stuff, man.
he said pick 4 cars that you want. He ended up sending me a hell of a lot more than that. But I told him, and this was the second one I picked. I first picked the Super Hot Shot because that was a car from my past. So I wanted to have it again because it was out. And he went from there. So that's how it works. If he gets in contact with you, that's how he's going to ask you, what would you like?
That's pretty cool, man.
pick 4
It's
cars.
cool to see
He
there's
picked
people
4
out there
cars.
do stuff like that. Cause it's like it's almost like a pay it forward type stuff, you know what I mean? And I agree with that. I do that stuff when I can.
So, I mean, I know this isn't a basher, but I think you'd like to play with it just because it's scale.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Spin Rush posted a link for a new ESC. Do you want me to try to share it?
Yes, please. Is it the one with the screen?
Yeah.
Guru's in the building.
Someone's coming in.
I'll wait until
it's
Akeem
Guru.
gets in before I
What up, Guru?
take the screen away.
What's up,
I
Guru?
know me and Guru
I
gonna have
need
to have
you
a
to
beer
do
before we go to sleep.
I need you to do that because I can't do that.
Oh, he's muted. I'll go ahead and share it until he gets in.
He is in.
Y'all see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I saw
guess
that. Yeah. We was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Czech based company.
What's the rating on it?
Let's see.
It's a Brussels ESC, but what can it hold? It looks like a 6S at least.
It's still in a beautiful case.
Doesn't have it
I
much.
I like that building design, but
People's car.
it doesn't show you much.
The People's car.
Yeah, there's not a lot of info on it, but it looks interesting.
You see how small the car is? Look like it's only a 3S ESC, man. Just looking on the size of the car that it's sitting in. That looks like a little on-road 3S capable. You see 8.2 volts on the thing right there, so maybe it's up to 3S. That's what it looks like, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool tech.
Very cool. Have to keep an eye out and see what the specs are on it.
There ain't
Hey,
no basher, I'll tell you
Thanks
that.
for that,
You
Spin
don't
Rush.
bash that thing.
Hey, Jason, if you had
What's up?
my buggy, if you had my buggy here, I bet you'd like to try to run it in the snow and see what it'll do.
I'll run everything in the snow. Yep. I'll hit the snow with it. No problem. Right now.
What's up,
Oh, we got
Akeem?
another. Oh, he's back.
Scott came back.
Oh, Scott's back.
I think he changed locations or something.
Oh, it's
Snowing real
Hakeem.
good
No,
outside
it's
right
not.
now. Yeah, Scott came back.
Scott came back.
Yeah. Just had to change camera and move the
You-
phone. And
You saw my buggy, right?
yeah, it's cool, man.
I'm trying to get him to send it to me. He don't want to do it. I'm trying to get him
You
to
know what?
RC elf me, man. I'm trying to get
You
him
know
to
what?
RC elf me, but he won't. But
Hey,
he has a stack of like 1,500 trucks over there in the corner.
he actually gave me over 20, and then I gave out some to my friend who I got back into the hobby, who gave me doubles.
Look at that. Look at that.
If you
So
want to
look,
know
help
me,
me
if
help
you
me
want to
get
know
into
me,
Maya's.
hey, you know what? Frank got one too because he helped me get my Hornet. He did a GoFundMe page for it. So I sent him the other one of the grasshoppers.
Hey man, I'm just messing with you, Brad. You know I'm gonna get me a cloud buster. You know I'm gonna get it.
You know
soon,
what?
very
I
soon.
do have a car. I do have a car that I'd like to send to you, but it's missing a little bevel gear. It's an 18 scale HPX car. It's 4-wheel drive. I'd like to see if you could fix it and you could keep it because it's just driving me nuts.
HPX. I don't even know nothing about HPX, but I could fix any RC. I could fix any RC.
Okay,
No matter what it is.
It's called HBX, Hey Boxing. HBX is
High
short
boxing.
for Hey Boxing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
it's the
I could
first
fix
version.
any of
I have.
those.
You see
Especially
this.
the high boxings are a bunch of Chinese cheaper brand.
But actually, they've gotten better. They're better quality now. They've upgraded. They even have metal diffs and stuff in them and metal pieces. You see that car, that truck with the orange and black last shelf?
Orange and black last shelf. On the it's kind of right side.
Yeah, to me, it's my left.
On your left, yeah, it looks like it's all right. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
That's the second version of the car I have. But this car that I have here, this HBX, is only does 15 miles an hour. But the one I could give you does 17. He has different tires, different diameter tires and stuff, little bit different stuff on it. But you know what? I was given that car, but I'm having difficulty finding anything for it. I mean, you can buy parts for the car, but I'm having problems finding the diff that I need. But maybe you can make a 3D printed plastic that's strong enough to handle that little bevel gear in the 380 motor.
I do have some friends that print for me.
I can give you my email and you could give me your.
I don't think that car is something that I would want though.
You don't think it's something?
Not even gonna lie. I won't think it was something I would actually use, even if I fixed it, because it doesn't do the stuff that I do. You know, I'm a heavy basher. Like those cars with the little plastic gears and stuff, I'll tear those things up, man.
It's got metal shafts and metal. It's got metal drive shafts.
What size motor does it have?
380.
It's a little. Oh yeah, 380.
Yeah, a little 380, man. Yeah, them little trucks, man. I'm telling you, man, I don't run a lot of that stuff. I really don't. There's a reason why, because I like to go out and do big stuff and hit big jumps and big dirt mounds and have a blast. That's what I do. Big BMX jumps.
If you can fix it for me, if you want to keep it, you can. If not, we'll send it back.
I can work with that. You know, I'll fix it though. That's what I do.
And you'll get that little bevel gear for me that I need without replacing the whole diff, which is very hard to find, since it's version 1 of that car that I just showed you.
Yeah, give me your email at some point, and then we'll work something out. I'll work on it.
Oh, you're live, Brad. You're live.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Can you send it to him in an email, Dirk?
Dirk could probably do it. Tank could probably do it. Tank would be the best one. Tank has direct access to me.
Oh, I thought
So
you
he
were.
probably
I thought
easily
Dirk
send
had
it.
an access to you.
Dirk probably can too.
Can you do that for me, Dirk?
I can try.
All right.
What RC am I getting for it?
Exactly, right?
Yes,
You know what?
Mason.
You know what? It's a small scale. I'll just have him give it to you.
I'm messing
How
with
about that,
you.
Dirk?
I'm messing with
He's
you.
playing, man.
I'm not only small scale, Brad. Don't forget that.
It's 18 scale. That's small scale.
I'm not only small scale.
Dirk does it all, man. You know.
I know.
I think I'm having my last beer. Hang out.
You there,
Mess with
Keith?
Brad a little bit more. Hakeem was here. Oh, what the hell he's
He's
doing? He fall
here. It's
asleep.
just,
He must have fell asleep, man.
Is he playing Call of Duty?
Probably.
Says
He
he's
gotta
playing a
be.
video game, so
He gotta be. He over there laughing, talking about shout out, and then putting the smiley face and laughing faces. So he must have been BS and hanging out. Yeah, I hear you. There you go.
are you trying to do that for me, Dirk?
I'm trying, Brad. Don't rush me.
I just wanted to know if you
I'm trying to do it through the WhatsApp because I don't think I've. Well, actually, I might have it in Tank's thing. Never mind.
Tank's email stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should be in there.
yeah, I can get it from there. Let's see.
Well, I'm sure you'll test it after you fix it to see how it runs.
I always do, man. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
Standard
but you know what?
procedures, man. You
It'd be
do a
shocking
function
if you
check,
act.
figure out
if
the
you-
problem, fix the problem, and do a function check after you're done.
I think it would be funny if you actually enjoyed the car. Since they're so light, they actually can take a bit of a beating.
Oh, small crows is over here sending me funny stuff.
Uh-oh.
You and Scott
man,
sending you stuff?
on Instagram. Small crows. It's been a little MIA. He must have been busy lately.
Sit. Him and man's been passing it back and forth to each other. Shit.
Mm-hmm. He's sick again?
That's why you
Smalls
don't
is
spit
sick
in the
again?
mouth. Sounds salty over there. Yeah, that's why you don't kiss in the mouth. Sound like you got some hate on your heart. Yeah, you switch from chocolate.
Ooh, how's work been, man? You been busy?
Busy as hell. Football is doing.
We ain't got no work tomorrow, man, because all that snow. I'm about to go ahead and show you all this snow again, man. It's piling up already.
Football team decided they're gonna do a hockey game outside. So we prepping for that. And by that being my home component, I got a report there. And the other one is secondary. But I'm like fucking 30 hours overtime or some shit.
Get it.
So I've been sleeping.
The grind never stops.
Man. Especially if you're trying to ride big Benz. Right, Brad?
What do you mean, right, Brad?
Ride big Benz.
Brad's like, what the fuck you talking about?
Are you talking about Mercedes-Benz? What are you talking about?
The motherfucking MX-01, man.
Oh, those. Oh, okay. Sorry. So you're gonna buy? So you bought the MX-01, the MF-01X?
Yeah.
So which one are you getting? The Mercedes, the Benz?
Yeah.
Yes, you did the Benz. So you were talking about it. Bye, Robert.
Later, Rob.
All right, Archie.
What
That's
color
what's
you
up,
gonna
man.
paint?
Yeah, I was about to say, what you gonna do with it?
Not box art.
No, it's not gonna be box art, but silver with the black.
Are you gonna do a flat color? You gonna do multiple?
Uh, well, first and foremost, I gotta order some 1.55
Mm,
nice looking rims.
yep.
He's
So
gonna
I
lock the diffs on it. He's gonna lock the diffs on it. And of course, he has ball bearings lying around, I'm sure, so he doesn't even need to buy ball bearings for it.
think
And believe it or not, people have actually taken that chassis and kind of made it into a trail truck.
oh,
Yep, I've seen videos of that. Some people have
well,
modified the
You
chassis
said they
heavily.
made it to a trail truck.
it's gonna be a trail truck. It's just gonna be on the back of a trailer.
You're not gonna run it?
Uh, I doubt that one. It won't get much run time. It'll get some run time for a video. I guess I need at least one Tamaya video on my channel.
Yeah.
So you're gonna put it on a trailer on the 6x6?
Something like that. You know,
Can
me
dig
and
that.
Cross
Yeah.
shopping back and forth. He pressing me right now because I had something in the damn cart. But that might have to go on hold.
You sound tired, Akeem. You've been burning the candle at both ends and in the middle.
Man, I've been burning it all 4 ways. And I'm on my second.
Oh, you've been hitting them voodoos.
Yeah.
Yep, the voodoos ain't no joke. I've been hitting the 9%ers tonight.
I sent that to
Give me a
you.
nice
I
cigar.
emailed you, Jason.
You
and,
missed it, man. Oh, you email me?
Yeah, and make sure you keep a hold of my email in case you ever need it for anything.
Will do.
All right, man.
Will do.
Thank you, Dirk.
Yeah, man. Hey, Guru, you missed it. I was out here running the
I
Outcast
saw it.
4S in the snow, man. Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
That's what's up. Over there smoking my cigar, chilling, drinking the beer, ripping the little Outcast, man.
Between you and Matt, you're going to make me want to smoke cigars again. I haven't smoked a cigar in years.
I mean, I do it occasionally, man. I picked it back up a little bit more recently, but I just have one here and there.
I really enjoyed cigars.
I like them, man. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't smoke
love my
anything else.
cigar.
So, I mean, in the military, you can't do shit anyway. So it's like you either vaping some bullshit or you smoking cigarettes. So like, I don't want cigarettes no more. I'm tired of the vaping shit. So I'm gonna just puff my cigar here and there. Good to go.
A lot of the COs and upper level people in the military smoke cigars. Your generals and all that.
Yes, it is one of them things when you get in higher ranks, you meet them people that smoke cigars and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you got the lieutenants and captains and admirals and all them smoking. Oh, he was waving the Queen. Okay, sorry, Robert.
Not even.
Hey, Queenie, I
Not
thought
even
about Queenie in the chat
LTs.
before I
Not
dipped
even
out. What's
lieutenants.
up, Queenie?
Queen over there chilling.
You know who used to smoke a cigar when he was working? Didn't I know it's well before our time. Patton, didn't he smoke a cigar all the time?
Man, a lot of them generals do, and they do it to this day. They get away with a lot of shit you can't do, that you ain't supposed to do. Walk around wherever the fuck they want, smoking a cigar wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
That's a rank has its privileges
right in the war zone.
type thing.
He would smoke the cigars right in the war zone.
But everybody do that shit. Like in a war zone, you get away with a lot more shit than you would think, man. We grow full beards, we do all kinds of crazy shit that you wouldn't think that you would normally see. We do all of it.
Guys in a foxhole smoking cigars.
Yeah, in the war zone, people don't give a fuck about that. That's the last thing you're fucking worried about is all the petty bureaucracy shit.
Because you know you could die at any moment, so might as well smoke something that kills you slowly.
You ain't worried about none. You ain't worried about none of that shit out there. You worry about making it day by day until you get
Where
fucking
the
home.
next bullet's coming from.
Did they used to give you guys always out in the field? They always gave you chocolate too, didn't they?
No, that's not a thing today. That's not a thing.
Worried
either.
about where the next bullet's coming from.
You get mortars, you get fucking rocket fire. It's a lot different than some of the shit back in the day because everything is a longer distance away from
Yeah,
each
right.
other. Or unless you're in urban combat, like infantry shit and urban combat, that's when you see the shit where you're like right up on people and shit's happening right next to you. You're very close quarters. Everything else is mortars and rocket fire.
They don't even
IEDs.
see you where they, they just shoot it.
You don't know where it's coming from. You don't know
Right.
where it's coming from.
Right.
Nope. That's when you get comfortable.
Yep.
You get
And then
comfortable with the idea. You get comfortable with the idea that anything could happen at any moment. Ain't nothing guaranteed to nobody. And you just live in solitude.
Mm-hmm.
You take it day by day. And that's how I live. Day by day at a time. Ain't nothing guaranteed to nobody.
That's right.
Where are you gonna move to when you get out?
I'm gonna stay here.
Nothing
Most
guaranteed.
likely. I might stay here.
Oh,
I like
but
it
you're
here.
living off base, of course.
Yeah. The job opportunities are plentiful after service for my
That's cool.
career path. Yeah.
That's
There's people
good.
that don't want to go to work, man, and I'm willing to work. So I'm gonna go get that money for my family.
Yep.
Yep. No doubt about it. If I ain't here, then I'll be in Florida.
Be out there with swampers and some other people we talked to.
Yep, I go back there. I got a lot of ties there, so a lot of opportunities there too. I don't burn no bridges. All my avenues are open still. So
Is that
we
where
good.
you're originally from, Sarge, Florida?
Nah, I'm from Cali, and I don't have no desire to go back there.
Yeah, not the way
So,
things are there now.
Nah, fuck that.
No offense to you, Dirk.
I just don't want to go back.
It's not
man.
my state. I didn't make it. I don't run it.
Exactly. Yeah, you ain't making none of that shit. You don't deal with all the politics shit that comes from it. But yeah, it's not somewhere I want to be, like
Florida.
to retire at. Not my
Florida,
thing.
Florida is probably one of the best places to live at right now because of what goes on right there now.
Just a lot of different reasons why people might want to go there. But yeah, for me, I got used to it. I was there for 8.5 years of my career. So over half my actual total career so far, I've been there. I've been in going on 19 years. So 8.5 years is almost half of that.
You
So
should see the land. I mean,
it's
next
nice.
door.
I got used to it. And I loved it. I loved raising my family there, coming up there with the kids. They loved it. All the stuff that was available there. I mean, you had to deal with the bullshit hurricane stuff, but there's insurances for everything with your home. There's fucking, you get out of there when you're supposed to get out of there and fucking bug out. Go up
Yeah.
north a little bit,
Do they
come back,
like living?
recoup.
They like living
They
in
loved
Colorado?
it. They like it here too. I had three out of my 5 kids said, "We like it here. We want to stay here." So I'm like, well, shit, let's do it.
It's insane how
mind
they're
here.
building here, man. Guy next door to us, my mom's place, he has 100 acres. He sold it all in just 5-acre lots. Houses just getting crazy built.
Yeah,
All
motherfucker getting
over
paid
the
too.
place, man.
You know,
Yeah.
I
He got
just
100
found something
acres.
out interesting.
Yeah.
That dude's a fucking multi-millionaire.
He was a millionaire when he bought the place. It was called,
Well, there you go.
he sold it from another guy. He bought it from the other guy, from our other next door neighbor. Pipe dreams. He made his money with sewer lines and stuff.
In Florida, there's this area that travels pretty much almost the full length of Florida. In the center, there's a line that looks more arid. I heard it used to be a bunch of little islands that eventually shored up when the state came full. Forgot what they call that area, something Wales. So did you change those tires on that vehicle? Keith?
No, they're stock tires.
Uh, interesting design.
Just made them dirty.
Are you familiar with the area they call, it's the name, there's Wales in the name in Florida. It runs the center of the state.
No, I'm not familiar with that. I know all the little areas there, but I never heard of that.
It's an area before that became the way it looks now. Those were islands that became attached when after one of the ice ages, and it came together, and that's why the peninsula is the way it is. Like those little islands kind of sewed up the state.
I know what you're talking about, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't know the name. I'm not familiar with it.
Believe it or not, those are the highest areas besides Bristol Hill, which is at the north of the state.
Lake Wales, Florida.
Yeah, but it's a straight line.
There's Lake Wales, but they say there's a bunch of land parts that connected.
They were islands
over time or whatever.
Islands.
There were barrier islands, is what they called them.
Yeah, and it sewed it up when things changed. It's like
Where I was right where I lived at was right on the bottom of the Kennedy Space Center, Cocoa Beach. So
But I thought that was
Kennedy Space Center. You have all the SpaceX shit with Elon Musk and all them launching them rockets. All that shit happens there, and that's all the Air Force does is support that shit.
Cape Canaveral.
All that Cape Canaveral, all that. Yep. So that's where I stayed at. It's literally halfway between Jacksonville and Miami, on the east side of.
But it's funny that those islands, they sewed up the state.
And there is a barrier island. The whole area right there where Cape Canaveral and all that stuff is. You got a barrier island right there, and that's where the base is. That's where the Space Force base is now. It used to be Air Force Base.
It goes from north to almost the total tip of Florida.
Yeah, that shit definitely don't exist no more though. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why you have a bunch of different lakes in the middle of Florida like that because of that.
It goes to Okefenokee. It goes to the
and everything is brackish water because of that. You don't really have anything that's just like fresh water unless it's man-made.
No, but it's interesting. It travels practically the whole length of the state. It goes all the way to the Everglades, and it
we had some really cool rivers
there. It's like a scar of Florida.
We had this one called the Banana River, and it would come from one inlet to another, and it literally was the shape of a fucking banana. It was really cool, but everything in between there was all like that brackish water where you had like the ocean water mixing with the freshwater shit. You had only certain types of fish you would find in there. Every year you had the issue with fungus and algae eating up everything, killing off all the fish.
The manatees don't live too far from there.
No, we see manatees all the time. The spot where I used to go hang out and drink beers on base was the Manatee Cove Marina. We see manatees in there all the time.
Such a gentle, large creature.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about me?
Are you a manatee?
Gentle, large creature.
They're protected.
Manatee and dolphin we see a lot. And then bull sharks. That was another one.
I know the manatees
bull
are
sharks were bad there.
So are the river dolphins.
Sea turtles. We used to see those a lot. They'd lay their eggs, and birds would pick up the fucking eggs and drop them on residential areas. And you had a little tortoises fucking in the streets, and you're like, "Where the fuck did this come from?" And you're expected to like take care of them and call the wildlife people and take them back to their ocean and all shit when they're gonna die anyway. As soon as you release that motherfucker, 90% of them get eaten up.
Did you see panthers or cougars?
Nah, I did see cougars. I saw a few cougars and bobcat out there. Yeah, we had some sites that we went out to that were like geographically separated areas where we'd have like a radar site or something, and they were densely populated with like jungle type terrain.
Bye,
And you
Robert.
see those fuckers just running around, just running through. Yeah, like
Hey,
you're
it's
out there.
unusual
I'm
to
out here
see-
running. I'm out outside running a generator, right? Got these generators running. We're running a mission for a launch. You walk outside and smoke a cigarette or something, and you see this fucking bobcat just running across, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Oh yeah, you got those out here.
It's
Deer,
interesting. To
too.
see those particular. It's interesting to see those types of animals running around in a flat land.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the woods and hill country, mountain.
Yeah, you wouldn't think you would see some deer. You wouldn't think you'd see these bobcat and stuff. And you're like, "What the fuck? Like they're out here in
saw
this type
coyotes.
of terrain?" Yeah, they're out here. Coyotes, yeah.
Coyotes are. I think
big
coyotes are
ass,
heavy state.
big
I think
ass
coyotes are heavy
jackrabbit.
state.
We saw some big jackrabbits, man. Huge.
I've seen ones people have had for pets. They look like they're 60-pound rabbits. They're absolutely huge.
Hurricanes probably picked all those animals up and dropped them off in Florida.
No doubt, no doubt. No doubt.
It's
I've
cats
seen
land
some
on their
crazy
feet.
shit, man. Some crazy ass shit out there. Gators just walking across the street. And we have crab season where certain areas of the island, the barrier islands, you just blue crab is what it is. And you just drive down the road and there's just so many crabs you can't avoid it and you're just crushing a bunch of crab.
We had that
Walking across
here.
these roads and shit.
June
There's a
bugs,
place
man.
near New
June
Zealand
bugs
that's like
all
that,
over the
Holiday
place.
Island. And that's
But we don't have that anymore.
Love bugs is what happens in
Island has that
Florida.
with its crabs.
Yeah.
Love bugs is bad 2 times a year.
These are big old June bug things, man. I used to go out there, turn my light on, and then go out there and hit them with my nunchucks. Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Motherfuckers got nunchucks.
Yeah.
Fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ass.
Maz,
Right.
you have crab season, don't you? Isn't it usually around a big day?
Yeah, I think I
Right
got
around
it
a big
right now.
payday?
Actually.
I know Christmas Island gets inundated and they're driving over them and there's no way to avoid it.
Yeah, that's how it was in Florida, man. Certain time of the year, man, you can't avoid it. They said don't ride your motorcycles down here, you're gonna crash your shit.
Right.
You're better off
a
driving
bunch
your
of crabs.
Crabs will get you.
So, yeah,
The crabs
my
really on
first
your motorcycle.
Crabs, crayfish.
my first good paying job as a team was catching crawfish. That shit was legit.
You know,
We
there's
caught
a
so many
Yeah,
fucking
crawfish,
man,
Louisiana
sent them back to
crawfish, boy.
Louisiana.
hey,
We
Yeah,
used to
Louisiana
catch them in
crawfish.
California. We used to catch them in California and send them back to Louisiana, right? We
Wow.
put them on FedEx, same day air.
Mm-hmm.
And Louisiana was paying us. We was catching them. We'll put them on ice. We'll sort them out, all the broken ones and dead ones. Sort them out, put them on ice, box them up. Next morning, ship them out to FedEx, same day air, to Louisiana, man. It was good money. I was making $300 or $400 a week catching crawfish in high school.
There's a place in Akron, Goodyear. There's a place in Akron, Jason.
People thought I was selling drugs.
No, there's a place in Akron called Goodyear Park, and they have this little water area in the park, and there are crawfish in that water.
Oh yeah.
So you get
They
crawfish.
move
over
with the
there.
current, man. Crawfish move with the current. Wherever the current is going, they move with it.
I thought it was fascinating because this is the type of climate they wouldn't actually live in, but somehow they do.
They'll tear everything up too. If you got some kind of vegetation or rice or anything like that growing, they'll eat that shit up. They'll tear it up.
They're
That's why
probably
we were
eating
catching.
algae in the area. They're probably
I used to
eating
catch
algae.
mine. I used to catch mine in the rice fields, Sacramento River.
They don't taste like lobster, do they?
No, it's not the same. It's not. It's not. It's its own
Even though
distinct taste
they look-
and texture. But they're good. You do a good boil, they're good. Get
They-
nice seasoning. Mm,
Technically,
you
is
can't
what
go
they
wrong.
are. Tiny lobsters is what they really are.
Yeah, you can't go wrong, man. If you like
Yeah.
shrimp, if you like shrimp, if you like lobster, you like them. We should do our own little boils on the side. We'll take some off for ourselves. We do a little boil, season them up real good,
What's the biggest
tear
one
them
you ever
motherfuckers
caught?
up.
They
I
can
mean,
grow
for
more.
me, probably, I would say at least it was from the claw to tail. It was at least about 7 or 8 inches.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a
a
big
big,
ass craw. It was a
That's
big
a
ass,
big
big
crawfish.
crawdad, man.
big ass crawfish. Yeah.
Crawdad, yeah.
Yep. Big motherfuckers. Yeah. Well, we used to catch
Now
them,
I've
man. We
seen a
used to catch all kind of
catfish.
shit.
I've seen a catfish from one
Bullfrogs,
bed of the truck
snakes,
to the other.
water snakes in there. You can find them in the trap.
Moccasins, man. Got to watch out for those moccasins.
Yep. Water moccasins, yeah. I had a buddy, man, pick one of them up one day. And he didn't know what it was. I don't think he knew. And I knew what the fuck it was. I was like, yo, you fucking stupid as fuck, bro.
Did you
Don't
get
be
bit?
touching no shit like that. Nah, he didn't. He got lucky. And he was holding the
Got lucky.
motherfucker, he's holding it out and it's it's striking and shit. And then he just threw it. And I was like, you stupid as fuck, bro. Like,
There was
could've died,
poisonous
man.
rattlesnakes, if not more.
Mhm.
We got them around here.
Yeah, Florida, the most thing you'll see most of the time was rat snakes or black racers. Nothing to be worried about too much. But people are still
I know
scared
that
to
they have
death of them.
rattlesnakes down there. They have some type
They
of
do
rattlesnake.
that. They got the pygmy rattlesnake. That's the major one. And then down in the south, you got the Burmese pythons,
Yeah,
reticulated
because
pythons.
people
People let
knock 'em
go.
off.
Yeah, people let go of
That's an
them, so
invasive
they became
species.
an invasive species. Yeah,
Yep, the gators and the crocodiles are all fighting with them.
Stupid motherfuckers, man, dropping the fucking snakes off. Just dumb. Like I knew some cats when I was coming up that had them. They had gators and they had all this stupid shit. Like, yo, you can't maintain this, bro. Like, you need to feed this shit a whole animal.
Yeah, my friend
It's
had
gonna
a
get too big, bro. Like, you can't do it.
python
And
that would
yes, they
eat a
do
whole
get
chicken.
they do only usually grow to the size of their containments. But if you keep making it bigger, as they get bigger, it's going to eventually outgrow your ability to take care of the fucking thing. So they let them go. Stupid motherfuckers, man.
I
Yeah,
see
you
some
look like-
snakes, the gators, and they die from sometimes the gators' rear feet are sticking out to the side, so it's probably ruptured them inside.
Ralph.
Guys, you look like you're working hard or trying to do simple math.
Playing
What
with
you
nuts,
doing, man?
sorting nuts.
Playing with your tiny nuts.
You sorting them out.
I-
You see the people like you see them people sorting out the pills when on prescription pills.
That's
He's got his
Tracy.
little tool and he's got his little tool and he's sorting them out.
Tracy does that twice a
Looked
week.
like he was using a sticker sheet.
Mm-hmm. Shout out,
He's over
Dirk.
there cut-
LSD.
Sort
he's
out
over
your
there cutting
pills.
lines.
Sort out
He's cutting
pills.
lines right now. He's like, as soon as I get off this live, I'm about to hit these lines.
Now
real
you're
quick.
talking to me about me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's cheap all day.
Real grown-up drugs.
Used to be. Yeah.
He's ain't got no brain cells left.
Yeah. Tickled him.
Damn, Brad went in on that one.
With all that damn ether I painted with and everything.
Yo, we stopped
First time
fucking
hearing
with
that.
that in my career field, the ether. Man,
Oh,
we stopped
God.
fucking with that. We should start engines with that shit.
Oh, I mean lacquer, not ether. Yeah, right.
Oh,
And,
okay. I thought you was talking about straight up. Put it
Well,
on a rag and shit. I thought you
yeah.
was talking about straight up shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we stopped using that shit because of that. People was over there fucking around with that
Snorting that
huffing
shit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Huffing
huffing
it.
it.
Yep, yep,
Putting
I've
in a
seen
fucking
people who huff gas.
hyperventilating that shit. Be fucked up.
yep. Now I'm talking about paint thinner
Crazy
and shit. house that I
Gasoline,
painted, man.
gasoline does the same thing.
Whew.
Yeah, should get your ass if you do enough of it. We fucking get cancer.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Carcinogens.
I'm really surprised. I ain't got any of that crap. All the stuff we used to paint damn car, 1-to-1 cars. Boss would be painting over there, no spray booth or anything, and I'd be bondoing across the whole place
Yep.
would be all foggy. I wouldn't have a mask on. What the
Nah,
hell,
bro.
man?
Yeah, we all gonna die anyway. That's that mentality.
Yeah.
Yep, that's that fucking mentality right there. We didn't give a fuck too back in the day. Everything we did, changing the oil, fucking cooling, fucking dealing with everything with fumes and
Right.
fucking battery acid, fucking making our batteries. We used to do lead acid batteries, fucking dealing with sulfuric acid and all that bullshit with no ventilation. It was bad. Like, it's bad. It's all bad. Highly corrosive shit.
Mhm.
Sulfur dioxide that comes out of volcanoes.
Oh, fucking with all the crazy shit.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was working when I was in high school. I fell through a big window, and so I had to work for the school to pay it off. And one of the I was mopping the floors, and the janitor comes out and says, "Hey, smell what's it?" Goes, "Go over there and smell in that bucket." I thought it was just water. It had bleach in it, or
Bleach, probably
ammonia. Ammonia had
Yep.
ammonia in it. Yeah, it
Ammonia
nearly
will
killed
fuck
me,
you up.
man. I'm like, oh god, it nearly killed me.
That's the kind of dates I like to go on.
Yeah, that dude was trying to date rape your ass, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ammonia will knock
He's
you out.
trying to get you in that
I saw a
janitor
girl who
closet.
surrounded too much
He
to
was
deal
like,
with
yeah,
that.
man, he sniffs this shit. He's gonna pass out in here. I'm gonna drag him over here. That's some fucked up shit, man.
The date
That's some
rape
I didn't
fucked
pass
up
out
shit.
though.
So
Guru
he
over here
didn't
hitting
while
the
you were
blunt,
awake.
like laughing. He ain't saying that. He over there laughing at what we saying. Like these motherfuckers, man. I see you over there, Guru.
4, 6, 8, 10, 6.
Is there anybody in the chat room?
Okay.
It's been kind of quiet a little bit. Queen said something.
I don't know,
What was
Queenie.
that for? That was a long time ago, though.
I'm surprised Queenie isn't in here messing with Dirk. So, when are you gonna get your Claude soon?
You talking to me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably get it when I get back from this trip I'm going on.
Oh, Spin Rush is still here.
I'm going on a 5-day trip to Hawaii here soon. Go do a mission out there.
Oh, he's listening in and working at the same time. So when you get back from Hawaii, you have it?
Yeah, I'll order it after I get back.
Oh, don't forget to send me your
Definitely.
ad, and I'll send that to you as soon as I can possibly.
Yeah. Dark said he sent me an email, so I'll go off the email and see what.
I don't know how soon I'll get it to you, but I'll get it to you.
Whenever, ain't no rush. I said I gotta get it down to mine and put that shit together.
Well, and I'm hoping you'll enjoy the Claude.
Oh, I know I will. It'd be cool.
Even though it'll only do about 12 miles an hour if you're lucky.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go through. I mean, you know me. I'm gonna go all out with it. I'm gonna do all the stuff to make it better than it was.
You're gonna do
Out the
steps.
box.
You're gonna play it with it while it's stock first to see what you're dealing with,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
and then you'll start with getting now I'll put 8 oil-filled dampers on it and see what it does then. Do slow builds, right?
Yep. That's how you do it, man. Figure out how the driving characteristics are, and then go from there.
22.
Working
Hopefully.
on Maz.
What do you do? Give it a military paint job?
Maybe. We'll see. Well, boys, I'm done with my last beer right now. And I will catch y'all later.
All right, Sergeant Jay.
Y'all have a good one.
Hey, sorry.
Awesome hanging out as usual. Thanks, Brad, for having me in here. Thanks for everybody else for coming to hang out.
Anytime.
All the way out to New Zealand with our buddy Scott over here. So yeah.
Yeah, the
Man,
next one, bro.
Hell
Dirk,
yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Gurus, Keith, Brad. Catch y'all later, all right?
All right, brother.
Take care.
Have a good
Later,
weekend.
bro. Yeah,
Actually, it's
same to
kind
you,
of my
bro.
weekend. I don't have work tomorrow, and then Friday we're off. So yeah, it's kind of my weekend. So yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
See ya.
So what type of trees are in the background where you're running those vehicles, Scott?
I'm still online.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's probably mostly native trees, but I'm not too sure what they're called or anything.
I don't know. Brad, can you stop the live but still keep it going or no?
No,
Oh.
I don't think I can without stopping the live. You might be able to do it since you
I can't do it. I'm not the host.
Something just happened. Oh shit.
What now?
Was it that burrito you ate?
No. My computer wasn't plugged in all the way. It said battery low.
Hey, Keith.
Yep.
What was that originally? Like that's on your screen.
Oh, that was the what is that? 6x6. The
FMS Atlas.
FMS
Oh, yeah.
Atlas.
There you
Yeah.
go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's cool, man.
He did that all out of styrene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't look like an Atlas anymore.
Nah.
Except for tires and rims.
Yeah.
So is that like one of the support vehicles for the tanker?
He's a bad guy. He's gonna be attacking him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
So the 6x6 is going to be attacking the semi?
Yeah.
But the semi was a bad guy. He hurt Duckman and Beanfield.
Well, you know how he is.
Who drives your second rig in your videos?
My niece usually.
Okay.
Does she enjoy doing that?
Yeah. I want to try to figure out how I can drive them both.
Talk to Sean.
Yeah, you have to have a stick remote. And I just don't want to change it all up.
Brad, you're not able to click on the live.
I want to drive
live
this one and
thing,
this one together.
And it says end live.
Hold on. I can go to participants and it says invite, mute all. What's this? Ask all to unmute, cancel.
Hey, click on Dirk's name. And then click make host.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I think I can do that.
There you go.
And that'll
Heck yeah.
make Dirk the host. The hostess with the mostest.
That's right.
That'll be the beginning of the end.
Then I can show Maz something gross.
No, hell no. I'll pass. Appreciate you thinking of me, though.
There you go.
All right. Now let me see if I can.
It's not really, really gross. It's kind of
Nah,
gross.
I don't even want kind of gross.
It's
My
You
stomach's
still look like
injected.
you're, you still look like you're messing with pills, Nash.
I'm gonna click on stop the live and see if it still keeps
Yeah,
going.
it should.
Cross your fingers, everybody.
Wait, someone's coming in.
Who?
I don't know. Let's find out. I heard it go ding dong.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear a ding dong.
Maybe there's somebody.
Well, I do hear ding dong, but I didn't hear a ding dong.
Well, if they have the Zoom invite, they'll
Link,
still come
yeah.
in.
For sure.